How's it going, Kirk? I think I'm actually almost ready to go. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was trying to think of an appropriate stream title, and I'm like, there's only one title that really that really works there. So I guess before I talk about what I'm about to do next, I did root around in the game files because I was reading a very interesting article, and I was curious if it was true. And apparently, when the game was first released, they apparently released a PDF / a manual that was like 140 pages that came with the game. And I'm like, okay, that's interesting. But apparently, if you go into your game files, they have the entire PDF version of that manual available. Now, it is actually kind of interesting to read through it, but I'm going to hold off on going into that until we beat the game, because ultra spoilers. It tells you every boss in the game. I don't really want to know the bosses, so we're going to hold off on that till the end. But I'm going to make a little note that we're going to go through that manual, and we'll determine, based off of how we see the rest of the game play out, whether that info is helpful or not. But I mean, like, and by spoilers too, it even has like maps. Like, it really spoils things. So I don't want to see any of that. I'm trying to go in as blind as possible into the game. I will admit, I did look up something because I was curious about a particular bug I think I was witnessing with the B boss, and I stumbled across something very interesting you could do against the Hornet. And you know what? I'm not gonna spoil this surprise, but it was much better than what I was testing out. I was very happy. So thank you, Google search, for telling me about this, because this is one of the stupidest things I think I've seen in video games in quite some time. It is so easy to do, chat. I think even you, having not played the game, can do it along with me, because it is that dumb. But let's now go into it. I'll explain it a little bit once I get it once. That way we have a nice little highlight Twitch clip that kind of captures it all in one shot. So hopefully I could get it first try. I was practicing it before the stream. We'll see how it goes. It's not super hard to pull off, but you can mess it up. So let's switch over to the game itself. Yeah, the manual was like straight up spoil. It even had like boss names. Like, it was just straight up spoiling. I'm like, please stop, manual. So I did not go far in the manual because I don't really want to know. So I want to show you I want to show you something really dumb. Okay, chat. So I'm not going to take credit for this. I saw this online, but I want to show it to you, and then we'll talk about it. So actually, one other thing, chat. Let me know if this is better. I changed the graphics so it doesn't look like the sun is constantly melting our faces and we are like moments from entering an eclipse. So they shouldn't look as blindingly white. So they should look a little better, chat. There is apparently a setting to touch that. I think it looks a little better now. Okay, chat, I'm gonna attempt the bug. So here's how you perform the bug, right? I'm in a party of 3 people. I don't think it matters who goes first. But what's important to note is I need to keep in mind who the first and the second characters are. So if I mess it up, we're gonna start the boss fight in the normal way. So I'm gonna edge forward. I'm gonna get really close. I feel like that's maybe about as close as I can get. Now let's talk about a new feature that I haven't used because we don't have a reason to do this. So if we want to rewatch any of the previous memories, we could go ahead and view them, and not too bad. So you could skip through it, and then What if you just decide to switch party members and you keep doing this? Just what happens, chat? What do you think is gonna happen? Oh, look, the boss started. Oh, chat, that looked a little weird. Why did the boss start in the menu? I don't think that's quite right. Look, the boss fight is it's doing something. I'll give it that. I don't know if I did it correctly. I'll know in a couple of seconds. But if things are going a little weird, I might be facing the wrong direction, which I think is bad news. I might have to restart it. I need to be facing forward. I might have messed it up, chat. Oh, that might be good. That might be good. So I want something to happen. So I'm gonna try it a few more times. Oh, actually, chat, did you see what happened there? That time when I was playing a character, nothing happened. Oh wait, chat. Where did the boss go? I guess I'll just leave, chat. Yeah, we fought the Hornet boss. You all saw that, right? I definitely fought the Hornet boss. So to try to explain what my interpretation of this bug is, because I saw somebody else do it, we'll kind of ignore the artifact screen, is that the game will reposition your character under a very small set of circumstances. One we saw earlier in the playthrough where if I died, swapped places with the dead party member and revived them, I placed myself in a weird position. Another way you could oddly position yourself is by constantly viewing memories. It resets your party position, but it doesn't reset it properly. So I think what is happening is that every time you go into the memories, it slides the lead character slightly further forward, and by swapping the party members back and forth, you technically scoot forward like diagonally, and we basically bypass the boss completely. Because if you're not familiar with game mechanics, there are basically zones or triggers or flags you could step on that will initiate the boss cutscene. But we kind of teleported past that via coding magic. So if you're curious, chat, if you go back into this boss room, we didn't beat the boss. Like, you can see that door is not open, in big air quotes. But if you were to step on that trigger, right, even if you come from this side, then you'll start the boss fight. So this area, you could just easily not go back this way, because I think you could use the dwarf amulet to just go through one of the small holes nearby, and you could just completely skip this boss. So I wanted to show that to you, chat. I thought it was very special. I was like, that didn't really seem hard to do, and honestly, chat, that was not really hard to do. So if you want to have fun and you want to skip the B boss, you two at home can go and do this bug. It requires like no mechanical skill whatsoever. I just love it, chat. Oh, actually, sorry, there's one other thing I want to show on that one boss before we get into a more serious gameplay. I guess it doesn't really matter what difficulty I do it on. So I have a save on easy. So there's a bug that I can't tell if it's been patched out. It still kind of exists. But there used to be a bug where you could spam flash guard more quickly than you're supposed to be able to. You could see certain bosses behave very weirdly when you massive rapid tap flash guard. So hopefully we could get this B boss to cooperate. I need him to do his like swinging move. Yeah, so if you rapid tap guard, you just start floating in the air. And you could go really, 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 really high with it. Like, really, really, really high with it. But unfortunately, I don't know what the quite best position is to deal with the boss. So if you were curious, chat, before I think I'm playing the patched version. You used to be able to do that like 2 to 3 times more often than that, and you would literally fly out of the ceiling of the arena, from what I was witnessing. And you could also skip the boss that way. So there's 2 different ways you could just choose not to fight this boss, and that is one of them, chat. Yeah, there's no jump button, but you could still fly, chat. So I thought that was amusing. you could gain a lot of height that way. And that also shows, like, one thing I was trying to explain, that even though the boss's hitbox is out there, you could still parry it, and or it could still hit you, and it's very easy to show with that boss fight. So I figured that would be a good example. Even if, while in practice, I couldn't fly out of the arena. But you could easily go double the height that I was showing. Easily. You could literally go so high that you go, like, beyond the ceiling and clip out of bounds. So, but I don't know if it's version dependent. I'm not able to demonstrate it, so I will say I cannot do it. But maybe other people can. So we're back here, Chad. We're without Karna. I feel really sad. We're no longer quite blinding everybody with white light on our face, so that's good. I think it is a little better. I don't think there's anything else we really want to do here. If the game still looks a little too bright overall, I think I can make it a little darker. I've just left the normal lighting on default. But yeah, I definitely tuned down the, I think it called like Gamma Radiance or something weird. It had a strange name in the option menu. I just lowered that down, chat. So I'm just thinking about, do I even want to upgrade equipment? Honestly, I feel like the answer to that is no. And while we're talking about weird and strange quirks, I found out while researching the game, just to learn more about it in general. Apparently, the Japanese version had a very, very, very abusable bug that allowed you to stack accessories on the main character due to a weird way that the accessory check works. So, like, for example, I could just get something like Warrior Seal up or like one of the life rings that gives us health, and I could double wear his accessory. So instead of skill experience +1, I get +2, or I would potentially get hundreds and hundreds of health. I don't think it works on any version of the US variety. I'm sure they patched it in the Japanese version, but I would just like to denote that that was a thing that existed. It had to do with like manipulating, like wearing, because you can't wear multiples of an accessory, so you can kind of manipulate which accessory is first, I think in Adel's case, and then it doesn't detect that you have it in the first slot, so you're allowed to wear it even though it's in the second slot, and if there's nobody else that's valid to equip it, that's how it happens. Just strange coding things, chat. Just, you know, it's perfectly fine, chat. Let's get a few more healing potions before we head out. Yeah, let's get a safety revive. Why not, chat? We have a lot of money. We don't really have anything to spend it on at the moment. We went and we did our mapping report duty to Griselda. So I don't believe we have any side quests pending at the moment. We could go see if this guy has any new information, though. Oh, he does have something new to say. So Commander Leo is single. He's had a bunch of arranged marriage interviews, but none of them worked out. Hard to blame anyone for passing up a guy like him, though. Well, that's one more piece of information. I mean, I can't say we're really honestly surprised that Commander Leo is single, but now you know, chat. Confirmed. So that guy was saying that he was a soldier the same year as the joke characters, and then they got caught up in Commander Leo's schemes, even though they didn't apply to go to the Great Forest. Oh, chat, I'm missing thrown daggers, most definitely, chat. But I'll use Jawbreaker in the meantime. I'm just thinking about where we should be going. I mean, like, inevitably we have to go to this flag. But is there somewhere else we should try to go before then? Never really figured out how to get to this memory, but maybe it just requires us to go north. It doesn't quite look like we could get through there. It seems like there's a spot up here. So yeah, maybe we do have to continue with the plot. Speaking of which, I think it is faster for me to return to town, actually, rather than walk all the way there. Let's take advantage of the fast travel, chat. Hopefully you all enjoyed those bugs. We did not need them to beat the B-boss, but it was pretty amusing that you could just kind of do that. I saw one more bug I think I can probably pull off on my first try, but we're not far enough in, I think, to do it. We'll see later, chat. There's one other way we can very easily clip out of bounds. And you'll go, come on, seriously, you shouldn't be able to clip out of bounds like that. And I'm like, sorry, chat, they just didn't program it well. That's their fault, chat. The game is still fun, don't get me wrong, but definitely could have used another pass. The quality assurance there. Okay, so now we're making new progress. So we can already see the village. So unfortunately, the game told us there's a village there. We kind of assumed there was, but that they just were like, oh, you went to the water village. I was like, oh. Wow, that enemy went in the air forever. Nice. What a strange monster. Love it when it says excellent kill, chat. Okay, chat, the only way the game can really make it up to me is if the next character we recruit is Sahad. I think we could all agree. Like, after we played that other character with Karna's overall utility, damage, juggle, range, just everything, literally the only character that could top it is Sahad. If we don't get Sahad, it's over. Oh, I got eaten briefly.
Let's give him a beating. All right.
His weakness is being sliced. Also, chat, as you might imagine, when you clip out of bounds, there are certain places you could get back into bounds. So I imagine at some point we might take another tour and like have a lot of fun with the out of bounds. But I think once we get further into the game, it'll be a little easier to demonstrate, like where we could have applied out of bounds to speed up the gameplay. For those of you that are curious, apparently if you just skip every cutscene and go out of bounds a lot, you could beat the game in under an hour, apparently. That's a fun fact for you, chat. And apparently there's something so broken in New Game Plus that you could beat the game in 10 minutes. And that has me really curious, but I don't want to watch that yet. I'll look into it more, chat. That's what research has told me. We'll show it off eventually if it's easy to do. Oh, there's like a whole other dungeon over here. What is this? Sacred Beast Slayer. I don't think we're supposed to be here yet. No. Interesting. So... Okay, chat, so if I had to guess, we are probably going to come across the ability to swim really soon, like swim underwater. Because we're near the river city, and if the other guy's like a fisherman, because, you know, we're thinking Sahad, then he would probably lead us to at least a dungeon that gives us a relic to swim underwater. That's my thought process at the moment, chat. We apparently cleared exactly 40%. I don't feel like going back to town for that, though. Yeah, there's some silly stuff, chat. I always like to do, like, not while I'm playing the game, but, like, after I'm completing a section, I feel like, what if I did it differently? Like, what did other people do? And sometimes I look up videos, and I'm glad I looked up a video for this up until, like, where we had just played. And again, I don't want any spoilers, I don't want the plot, but man, watching some of those glitches, which they found the same thing I found where, like, you die in the water, swap characters, and you teleport, but I would not have figured out that memory thing, so thank you, all of those videos of people cheesing the game. But there's still yet another method we could have used, chat. We're almost there. Ooh. Goodbye, enemies. Yeah, let's take our time and enjoy the story. We could break it at our own pace, chat. So we got a blue teleport, but that's kind of useless. Let's continue up here for now. Oh. Durin says, hold on, this leads back into the forest. Made it all the way to the river, so we should really finish up here before going anywhere else. Darn it, Durin. So, chat, I think... Hold on a second, hold on. I'm just really curious. Like, where... I just want to test something, chat. I don't know if this will work. So, I only have 2 party members. I don't know if I need 3.
Is that a monolith?
Like, what if I just, like, try to do the same thing? Yeah, is that a monolith? What if I try to do the same thing here? Does this work? Hold on, chat. I'm just curious. Can we, like, bypass all the invisible walls in this game? Again, I don't know if it works with just 2 people. Because we've only had 3 people when I've tried it. I'm just curious, like, is this... We'll do it one more time. Because I feel like it took us, like, 5 or 6 tries. Oh. Oh, we teleported, like, literally upwards. Oh, that's weird. That's not quite where I want to go. So, I think we could try that again when we have 3 party members. It might behave differently when you only have 2. Because if you saw, I was, like, way over here, but I ended up, like, up here. So I guess it just likes going north by default. So I don't know if we could bypass this one with that same method. See, chat, we're learning together. we could figure out what things we want to skip. Like, if there was a trigger here, I think maybe we could have gotten past it.
Man, this thing's huge.
You know what, chat? I'm looking at that guy's outfit and his undulation, but it looks very much like a fisherman outfit. It's reminding me of Sahad, chat. Okay, Durin, what do you have to say? This place is even more amazing up close than it was from the plateau. Same goes for Komodo. I seriously can't imagine seeing anything like this outside the Great Forest. Think we can safely assume this river's the one we heard about. Barry says, hey, you two, you're under arrest. Oh, don't just stand there, you'll lure the monsters. Come into the village where it's safe. It's probably gonna yeah, he's gonna recognize us. He's like, wait, you're... Oh no, this is not good! And he runs from us. Always a good sign, chat. Always a good sign. Time to get arrested again, chat. Durin goes, Adol, I'm getting a real case of deja vu here. Samar says, hey, you with the red hair. You've got some nerve showing your face around here again. It's your fault we can't fish anymore. Yeah, Gary. I almost thought his name was Circus. I guess his name is Cirrus. Cirrus says, don't you dare think we'll let you get away with it either. This village could be on its last legs thanks to you. Figures. Come on, Adol. Hurry and remember whatever it is you screwed up. I might have a very faint idea. Really? Well, speed it up so you could clear my name then. We burned the village too, chat. We're being arrested. Apparently we poisoned the water. Oh yeah, so when we have to go to the water shrine... Oh no, we're going to a water shrine, aren't we, chat? But I said we're going to a shrine, aka the sacred beast place we just came from. Oh no. Water temple time, chat. It's coming. You could feel it, chat. We're within like 2 dungeons of it. You could feel it. Durin says, how many times do I have to tell you? He doesn't remember anything. Can you prove that? Well, no, but then this conversation is over. You're gonna get me in trouble if you keep yammering on, so stay in there and shut up. Come on, Adol, this is your doing, apparently. Say something, darn it. Why? Okay, our options are, what did I do exactly, or don't you know who I am? Oh no, chat. Chat, you know what? Well, I'm picking the bottom option. Gary says, well, I know you're the first person to come here through the forest, but to think you'd repay us for welcoming you by doing something so heinous. What is he being accused of? What are you so sure Adol did? Don't play dumb. You know exactly what you did. You poisoned the river.
No way.
No way! What the? That's terrible! And not just once, but many times over, each time killing more and more fish. I see. Naturally, Adol is the #1 suspect, being the only outsider you've seen. Ever, I guess. Wait, so these two villages are within like a 5-minute walk from each other and they've never interacted with each other? Like, not even the hunting tribe? That's kind of weird, chat. Why is that a thing? This is just like what happened in Komodo. So did anyone here actually witness Adol poisoning the water? This whole village's survival depends on our ability to fish. Everyone here knows that, so why would any of us do such a horrible thing? Okay, calm down, sheesh. You checked the whole area thoroughly, right? Of course we did. We went out on the Spartus and searched every last bend. Oh, I wonder if the Spartus is that sea monster we saw in the memory from before. What's a Sparta? They're sacred beasts that we raised in the village. We can't fish without them. But enough with the chatter. For the last time, be quiet. I don't have to explain any of this to you. Until we figured out what to do with you, you will remain here, and you will remain silent. Well, chat, I think we're breaking out again. I think I'm seeing another theme. Sacred beasts, huh? We were just in a lair with them a moment ago. I wonder if we'll have to go there in about 2 minutes. But we'll have to find some obscure memory in order to progress. You remember anything about them, Adol? There we go. Adol had a slight headache and was feeling mildly dizzy. Yeah, they were saying something about the river earlier. I just assumed it was being poisoned, honestly. I forget if they actually used the word poisoned. I just assumed. Well, we are stuck inside, chat. Oh, we found a memory right here. Well, that speeds things up. Why, hello there, blonde youth protagonists we're probably recruiting. Let's see, it says, when I heard of someone crossing the forest, I expected a well-built adult warrior. I had not expected a delicately built young man, younger even than I. Regardless. Wow, his eyes are...
I honor the skill and courage you have displayed by crossing the territory of the beasts.
His eyes are crazy red, chat. Jeez. Crazy red.
My name is Ozma.
Okay, his voice is a little deeper than I thought.
My tribe is responsible for rearing the sacred beasts known as Spardas, and I currently serve as Selray's leader.
Oh, and he's the village chief. Are you a bit young to be the leader? Shaking my head, Adol. We're going with the top option, chat, if I want to know more about the Spartus. You seem to be a very inquisitive person. I could see why the fishermen were coerced into bringing you here. Is everyone from the outside like that? Since you're here, if you wish to know more about life in this village, I will gladly tell you of the sacred beasts. We keep the Spartus in the building to the west of here. Come with me and I will show them to you. Oh, are we flashbacking right now? Oh, we're flashbacking. Hardcore. Okay. Hitting the start menu to view equipment does not show you his equipment. Did you not want to see the Spartus? They're kept in the western building. Let us go before it gets dark. Thou must visit the Spartus, chat. Thou must. There's the little baby one. I guess those are the two we wrote earlier in the other memory. Ozma says, this is the building where we raise the Spartas. The livelihoods of everyone in this village are sustained by fishing. However, the rapids swirl perilously, and the river has many different depths along its course. Given those conditions, could you imagine what it would be like to fish on a boat? Wouldn't be able to catch anything, the boat would be smashed to pieces. I guess we could say smashed to pieces. He says, not quite, but you would be swept along with the current and pulled toward the center of the forest. That wasn't an option. Chat, that wasn't an option. He cheated. Ozma says, you have a distant look in your eyes. Is everything alright? At any rate, this is why the Spartus are useful here, as they could freely swim in the rapids. The fishermen of Selray fish while riding these creatures, and somehow we still did not see the people of the tree village. Guess we're just gonna accept that as a fact that they all leave their village but don't see each other. Anyway, without the Spartus, we'd not be able to survive in this environment. They are the beasts granted to us through divine providence to enable our survival. Thus, we call them sacred beasts. Ah, but I must be boring you with this endless history. Why talk about them when they're right here to be met? Okay. I guess we'll talk to him again. What does he have to say? This building is the only place in Selray where the Spartus are raised. The reason for this is that I am forbidden from telling the other villagers how to rear and care for them. Why? Yeah, why? Thank you, Adol. Thank you for allowing me to ask the very straightforward question of, but why? Because that is the law of my tribe, but why? And now I'm the last remaining member of that tribe. Okay, but you could still tell other people. What happens if I try to leave? Adol was given permission by Ozma to take a closer look at the Spartus, and thus Adol was trapped here forever until he acknowledged the Spartus. Ozma says, take a closer look. Their limbs and tail allow them to swim freely through even the most turbulent of rapids, and the protuberances along their body, particularly on the head, provide the ideal body for treading water at high speeds. You say so. Those blades on their head, in fact, are the origin of the name Sparta, which is an old term for the edge of a sword. While they are technically beasts, Spartas are docile and intelligent. They obey the orders of the villagers with little resistance and rarely act violently. Uh-oh, chat, he used the word rarely. Not never, chat, rarely. We attach saddles and stirrups to them so the fishermen can climb on top. And now for the baby one. That is an infant Sparta. No, I'm not gonna say it's so cute. Was it born here is what I'm gonna ask. Ozma said, no. Sparta has... Oh, I'm sorry, I was misreading it. He says, no Sparta has ever been born here. I got confused, I missed the comma. Spartas originate from upstream. We bring them here when they are infants and raise them in this village. So, has your curiosity about the Spartas been sated now? Well, it was kind of forced upon us. It is late. I think that is enough for one day. I want to care for one, or I want to ride one? I think we want to ride one, because maybe we could go out of balance with them, Chad. I have no objections to that. It is unique to suggest something like that without a second thought. You will likely feel sick at first, though I somehow doubt that will discourage you. Thou must, chat. Thou must acknowledge the Spartas. Okay, so what are we gonna see on the river? Is it gonna be the Spartas causing it? Is it gonna be some weird sea creature? Like a squid? Could be poisoning it? Be a kraken? What do you think, chat? What do you think is the actual cause of the poison? Other than all of Adol's bad intentions. Let's see, what does Ozma have to say? I had no idea you'd be such a natural at this, Adol. But I feel I should probably warn you of one thing. Take a look at the opposite shore. The currents become significantly faster as one approaches. Even on a Sparta, it's not possible to cross the river completely. Wait a minute, chat. Hold on. So we should know how this river is getting poisoned, right? Because we were... Wait a minute. Let's use context clues. So they're saying the river's being poisoned, but the river's flowing to the... It looks like to the east. So the only thing that was west of the village was the Sacred Beast Den. So inevitably, we're probably going to have to go there and fight something. So do you think it's the Sacred Beasts themselves or some other creature? The water didn't look deep enough for a squid, so I'm going to remove them from the equation. I was thinking about that, and I'm like, wait a minute, chat, the current's going the wrong way. Ozma says, I would urge you not to get too close. So how do you cross over there?
No.
No one knows. No one has ever been able to cross the river safely to find out. Except for maybe you in the future. We refer to the area on the opposite shore as the Primeval Lands. I mean, Adol should really not be surprised by dinosaurs anymore, chat. I'm just saying. This is still canonically way, way, way before Lacrimosa. Let's say Ozma, what else do you have to say? They said that the Spartas, which now live here, originated from those lands. The Spartas are sacred beasts, bestowed upon this world by God. Some believe God resides in the primeval lands even now, but since we are unable to confirm, none can say with certainty. Could be a corrupted sacred beast. Or they could be scared by something. It could be like not intentional. It could just straight up be the witch we saw earlier. Well, it could be the witch scaring them, I guess. If we want to tie everything together, it could be a witch experiment again. Durin says, so, you met some guy named Ozma here? Well, you really don't seem like the river poisoning type to me. But it's totally possible you let yourself get dragged into something and wound up unwittingly taking part in this mess. Either way, looks like we need to meet this Ozma person and see what he has to say. There's another tribe nearby, better avoid them forever. It's weird because the other village... See, that's what's really strange, chat, because the other village said that they don't really ever have outsiders, but then they acknowledge the other people exist, so do the forest people just spy on the river people and just never tell them about their existence? Like, you have to think about the implications, chat. Adol knocked on the door. Again? What is it this time? I'm gonna say, well, I'm hungry is just gonna be ignored. Let's say I want to see Ozma. Are you for real? Do you honestly not understand the position you're in right now? Ozma's in the middle of a meeting wherein he will determine what's to be done with you. And even if that weren't the case, he's an essential figure in our village. A brilliant leader, particularly considering his age. We would never allow him to meet with the likes of you. What? What are you... That's really not a good idea. What's going on out there? Oh, it's Ozma time, chat. We meet again, Adol. I've been informed of the situation.
No way.
So, you were worried about Adol and came to see him, huh? That'd be an awful big help right now. So you're gonna convince everyone here that Adol doesn't remember anything and didn't do anything wrong, right? Adol, is this man your friend? Uh-oh, chat. You know what? I'll let you decide this one. Do we consider Durin, quote, he's a great friend, or do we say to our new friend Ozma, he's a total stranger? I'll let you think about it, chat. I saw a nope in the chat, but I'm not sure if that was in reference to the choices. Oh, Kirk said he's a great friend. Okay, we'll go with that option.
I see.
Really? You ought to choose your friends more carefully then. Wow. We got called out, chat. Ozma's calling everyone out. Hey, what the heck, man? I'm right here. You said your name was Durin. You need to think your position through a bit more carefully. Let us assume that Adol did indeed lose his memories. How does that fact prove his innocence in the matter? Such reasoning will not persuade a soul. Certainly not mine. Well, yeah, I can't really argue with that. Does that mean you suspect Adol, too? I am uncertain what to believe, so I came to speak with Adol directly. Adol, I have a proposal for you. If you are truly innocent of this crime, that would mean the real culprit must still be out there. If you could find the real culprit, then and only then will I trust your innocence. Will you agree to this arrangement? Sure.
I see.
Very well. There's no time to waste, then. I will tell the villagers to cooperate with your investigation. Investigation? What are we supposed to do exactly? Naturally, you'll be allowed to walk around the village. I will be I think he means accompanying you to supervise your actions. That way you will be able to conduct your investigation without worrying the villagers. Hey, works for me. But are you sure it's alright to lead around suspected criminals when you're the guy in charge? People might think you're on our side or something. No. I do not take sides. Proving a suspect's innocent or guilt is one of the duties as village leader, and the first step towards ending this. I do what is best for Selray. I could see why they look up here. Oh, look up to you here. We'll thank him. And also, I swear to prove innocence, but let's admit it, chat. Adel's a monster. Even if he didn't directly poison this village, we know he would set them on fire with fire magic, according to our other playthroughs. Let's see. Ozma says, "Think nothing of it." Okay, so I guess we have to talk to random villagers to go further. It says, as promised, I've explained the situation to all the villagers. I've asked them to cooperate with your investigation, so do speak your mind on any questions you may have. Burn the village? Wow, that didn't take long. Kinda makes me nervous, seeing as haven't proven our innocence yet. Okay, let's go see if we can find any clues. Well, Chad, I think we figured out this mystery already. Like, we just have to look at the way the water flows. It's not really that hard. Oh, we could just swim here. That's kind of random. So he follows us, but is not formally in the party yet. We'll just explore a little bit, chat. Fill out the map. Oh, there's another fish in here. I guess it's not hostile. Guess we'll start over here and work our way towards the center. Hello, man with a ridiculous amount of things on his backpack. His name is Gazak. Oh, Adel. It's great to see you. Didn't think you'd come back here. We're gonna say, who might you be? My name's Gazak. Oh, wait, you're not serious, are you? You didn't forget me, did you? Actually, yeah, he forgot you for sure. Adel and Durin explained the situation to Gazak. You lost your memories? I see. It's terrible. Huh, you're a lot more understanding than the other villagers. Well, Adel and I became good friends when he last stopped by. We chatted, had some drinks, poisoned a river or two. It was great fun times. I can't believe people suspect you'd poison the river. I know you'd never do such a thing. It was clearly me. I wish there was something else I could do to help. But I've spent so much of my time in the forest lately. I doubt anyone's going to believe any defense I could put together. Oh, wait, so he leaves the forest. Oh, okay. In the forest? What were you doing there? One of Gazak's interests is exploring old ruins. Haha, yup. I lived in the forest all by my lonesome until a few decades ago. I got pretty used to it, really. Chat's like, can you swim through the poison water? I guess we can, without any issues. Let's see, Durin says, you're kidding, man. You must have been pretty tough to have survived in a place like that for so long. But of course, that's why people call me Gazak the Strong. Oh, but don't let me hold you up. Looks like you got more important things to do than stand around and chit-chat. We apologize for taking up your time as well. Come on, let's get back to asking around. Okay, so he did not help us with our investigation. Well, we'll come back to him at least. I'm getting mixed messages, chat. I don't know how they haven't interacted with each other. Mal says, Gazak used to live in the forest all on his own, but he said it was before I was born, so that's all I know. Hello, Muso. Says, if we can't get any fish to eat, then I'll have to. No, what am I thinking? Oh, she's gonna eat the Picards, chat. Oh, look at Durin. Look at Durin run, chat. He's trying to get through that little boy. Look at that run animation. Yeah, jitter. Whoa, whoa. Why did he jump like that, chat? Fluffy Picard says Pui. Let's give it a fruit. The Picard has been gifted. It seems pleased. So we have to be careful. I don't know how many more materials we need to make for these animals. We acquired strong hair. Telling you, chat, they're all very suspicious. I don't believe any of them. Hello, Rough Picard. What would you like? We'll give you a nut. Okay, what will this one give us? More strong hair? More strong hair. Wow, look at the little boy moonwalking. Look at him, chat. He's trying to move forward. He just can't. He's so good. There are no leads so far as to what we should be doing. But let's investigate each of the buildings. Reinforcing and Celery. The blacksmith and Celery lets you reinforce. Okay. A single beast or plant material can raise multiple statistics. Interesting. Well, apparently we could just talk to them. Sirius says, you really don't look like the kind of guy who'd poison a river. What does that even mean? Is she like, are you not like evil and cackling and wearing like a black robe? Like what would that look like, chat? I mean, like what? I don't know what that means in context of this place. But I'll have to wait for you to prove your innocence, I guess. Don't let us down, okay? Well, apparently we could just reinforce. Interesting. So the strong hair... I don't know if that's really worth it. I forget what some of the icons mean. SP. I guess just more SP gain on hit or something? I don't really remember. I mean, Poisonous Organ, we'll keep in mind, can really easily apply poison to other things. We shouldn't upgrade what we have at the moment, but I'm just taking a look. So, are you allowed to go negative in something or no? No, you're not. So if we wanted to get Lifesteal and Paralysis, it seems like Sturdy Hide would be the best choice so far. Because, like, minus to Flame and minus to Frost doesn't really matter if we don't have any. So we'll keep that in mind, chat. Because getting Lifesteal could actually be very good. Like, chat, could you imagine if we added, like, 9 Lifesteal every time we did a hit, we got 9 health? Like, at this point in the game, that would be insane. I'm thinking about it, chat. That is very tempting to do, I will not lie. Wow, Beast Fang is really good. It adds attack, paralysis, and absorb. So that would be like a backup to the Sturdy Hide. Interesting. Let's take a look at some of the flower materials. Wow, Yupal Flower is pretty good. Sturdy Lumber just kind of sucks. Oh, I guess it has Flame. Oh, wait, no, it has Burn plus Absorb. Oh, I missed the Burn. That's actually a lot better than I thought. Because I think setting things on fire is probably stronger than poison. You have a lot of interesting choices, chat. Huh. So now we have the ability to merge our weapons together. So I think I accidentally sold a couple items last time, but I could just give like a +4 to something else. Kind of interesting. We don't have too much else. I figure we take a look, chat. Does that mean with armor oh, I can't do that with armor. So just weapons, I guess, can merge into themselves. We could still refine for more materials, but I don't think we have anything worth going for at the moment. But we'll keep all that in mind, chat. If we want to make some super gear, we might be able to get a lot of life absorb. Khan says, get out of my way, I'm busy. If you want to order anything, tell Siriu. There's another shop here. What do you have for sale, Mr. Ray? Now that we can't fish due to the poison in the river, our only means of survival is to scavenge the forest for alternative food sources. Compared to fishing, hunting and gathering in the forest is a most difficult task. But in times like this, we need to pull together as a village to do what we can. What do you have for sale? Or are you just the item shop? You're the item and the weapon shop. Ooh. See, I'm a little concerned to buy something because I feel like we haven't picked up a random weapon from a chest yet. But if we get to what feels like the boss area and we don't have it, maybe we'll go back to town. Yeah, we could get some phenomenal defense ups. Pretty good place. Let's talk to these two. I know Adol isn't twirling his mustache. It's very true, chat. Reynold says, it's so boring when we can't go out and fish. All you do is grumble about not being able to go fishing. If you got time to grumble, spend it sorting out what I'm gonna eat instead. I would if I could. What am I supposed to do? How long has it been since the poison first appeared in the river, anyway? Oh, it's you. I see you're investigating the poisoning with Ozma. Well, go on, Renal. Answer the question. Right. The poison first appeared in the river about 10 days ago, I think. 10 days ago. Quite a while ago, then. Is that all you have to say? What? You're missing the most important detail. It happened immediately after this red-headed swordsman left the village. But... really? And he disappeared without telling anyone where he was going, or even telling anyone that he was leaving. How could we not suspect him? There's a mountain of evidence implicating him in this. Gotta admit, I see your point. Still, the evidence against Adol is purely circumstantial. We cannot prove his guilt any more than his innocence. We must continue our investigation. Hello, energetic duckling. Let's give you a leaf. Fresh leaf. Quack, 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 chat. Split hair. Why does a duck have hair? Gotta ask yourselves the important questions, chat. Kindly parent duck says quack, quack, chat. We ran out of leaves. That's not good. I don't want to give it the Yupil flower. Let's give it a Moral flower. We received strong hair again. Why do the ducks have hairs, chat? Ducks don't have hairs. So, hello. Hello, clearly a fisherman. Arna says, what do I know about the poison? Nothing. It was just there all of a sudden. I don't know what you're planning, but you should just give it up and confess already. Pedro says, you're looking for info on the river. Sorry, you'll have to look elsewhere. We know nothing of value to you. Agent Bertha says, you seem like a good person, so I really don't want to have to suspect you. But nothing like this has ever happened before, and we've never had a visitor from outside the forest for some reason. Oh, maybe they do know of each other, but they're saying they're never had visitors from outside the forest, so maybe they are aware of each other and do actually visit each other, chat. Might be that verbiage distinction I missed. Agent Bertha says, so, it seems the most plausible explanation. Please try to understand our perspective. Hello, quest board we can't interact with. Look at that, chat. He's got a health bar. He's definitely joining us. Zara says, hee hee, can I tickle you? I want to say, no, but I guess we'll say yes. Your SP and extra gauges were fully restored. Zara says, you're always so sensitive. That was so much fun. Come and let me tickle you again sometime. So I went to talk to him, and he said, on the second time around, he's like, you again? Haven't you had enough? Now he's saying, maybe we should do it later. Besides, my arms are tired, but I'll do it again another day, okay? So I guess there's just limited opportunities to be tickled, apparently, chat. I'm just gonna shrug on that one, chat. I have no words. Let's see. Ooh, what a name. Rilsh? Rish? I don't know how to I have no idea, chat. So this little kid says, the adults all say you're not allowed to play in the water for a while. I'm so bored. Hey, we just swam in the water though. We should be poisoned. Hannah says, you really don't look like the kind of person... You're the second person that has said this to us. I don't know what that means. But I suppose I'll have to just wait and see how your investigation goes. I imagine the people we have to talk to are probably outside. But we'll go into the houses first. Pamela says, I've heard you're the ones trying to find out who poisoned the river. I don't want to believe you did it, and Cecily doesn't either. So I hope you can find the real criminal. Oh, she's just telling us good luck with the investigation. I refuse to believe anyone with whom Ozma developed such kinship could ever think of poisoning our river. So I believe it, you and Adol. I know you didn't do it. Well, they're all fools, chat. They don't know us very well. Hello, Rivarl. Yeah, real Shrivarl. Quite some names, chat. Quite some names. What does he have to say? Ozma, you're wasting your time if you think you're gonna prove their innocence. That redhead there is the culprit. Nothing will change that. Do you have any evidence to back that claim up? Of course. The poison came from upstream, right? Yeah, we figured that out. And the upstream is the dwelling of the Spartas. Yup. We figured that out without the game telling us. Oh, so the sacred beasts live upstream. But how does that prove Adol's the culprit? Because no one from the village would dare go upstream and approach the sacred beast's dwelling. Well, what about the people in the forest? They could have done it. Anyway, not unless they're one of Ozma's tribesmen anyway. There's only one of those left, and it's Ozma himself. The only one who could have gone upstream to poison the river from there would be an outsider. Those are in pretty short supply. Ozma could be the culprit too. That is really tempting to say. And we're gonna ask him, is that all you got on me? I'm gonna, you know what, chat? We're gonna blame Ozma. You've got to be kidding. There's no way Ozma would be the culprit. What a ridiculous thing to say. The very notion is offensive. If you objectively analyze the evidence we have gathered, however, it is a perfectly valid theory. Naturally, I was not responsible, but nor could I provide enough evidence to convince an impartial judge of my innocence. Well, don't worry, Ozma. I have other evidence that suggests he's the culprit. You're asking about the sacred beast dwelling, you know. Yeah, he's like that. If there's something new and exciting to explore, he wants to explore it. It's in his nature. Say what you want, he still did it. Don't you have any shame at all? You could spare yourself a lot of embarrassment if you just confess. I've said all I have to say. I don't want to talk to you any longer. Go away and never return. Man, Adol, you really don't seem to be popular around here. Guess you do stick your nose in everybody's business, though. That's not really any surprise. Ozma dots us. Well, the evidence gathering is not going too well, chat. Anybody in this home? Nope. Empty for now. Now we could go see the Spartas themselves. Okay, I can't feed them anything, chat. But I could talk to them again. Nothing happens, though. So we've explored most of that area. Let's go back this way. Hello, girl on the bridge. What do you have to say? Vania. The river dyed crimson. A horrifying sight. The river dyed crimson? I take it you're not talking about the setting sun or anything like that, are you? The color of blood is the color of death. Yet no one was hurt. Our only salvation. So that means the poison was red. Can't imagine how much you'd need to dye a whole river, though. It lasted mere moments, but the river was stained red as far as the eye could see. Yeah, that sounds like something Adol would do after killing all those monsters, I'm not gonna lie. The source was upstream. All that remained were the corpses of fish. We know not when the river will be pure once again. Thus, the men cannot fish. That does sound pretty tough. Were the fishermen okay? The ones who were out on the water when the poison first showed up. Fortunately, they noticed quickly. There were no casualties. Several fishermen who had come into contact with the substance did fall ill, but all of them have made a full recovery since. Our only salvation. The Spartas were uninjured too. They were uninjured, huh? That's awfully convenient. Durin's like the world's slowest detective here, chat. He's like, a large amount of poisoning from coming from upstream. We might have been dealing with a bigger disaster than I thought. Well, have you really not? Oh, you did piece it together. Okay, thankfully. Durin says, I think we got enough information to start with at least. Let's go through what we know and see if we can sort it out, okay? Let's see, when did the villagers first notice the poison? Are they actually gonna ask us this? Okay. Well, chat, we're gonna play along with him for now. I mean, if he's just gonna tell us to go to the Sacred Beast Lair, I'm very disappointed. Like, chat, we figured that out so long ago. Like, he's just toying with us now, after I left. Yeah, they noticed it after you left Selray. And that's why you're getting blamed for it. Next question is, how did they notice it? Well, the river was dyed red. We could say foul odor from the river, but they didn't really talk about smell. Yeah, seems whatever was in there colored the water red. Must have been a heck of a thing to see. And where did the poison originate from? Around the village, upstream. Yeah, that's right. And if it came from upstream, it must have come from somewhere outside of Selray. Right, Adol. You add all that together, who stands out as the most likely culprit? Oh my god, chat. It was me. It had to be. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's my favorite option so far, chat. It was someone from the village. It wasn't a person at all. Chat, that answer is so tempting to select. I wish we had a save point. I really wish we had a save point, but we'll say it wasn't a person at all. Ozma says, what leads you to that conclusion? It makes sense when you think about it. You need a whole lot of poison to dye an entire river red, and it came from upstream. That would mean someone poured it into the river from somewhere outside the village. No way anyone can lug that much poison through monster-infested woodlands, not on their own like Adol would have been. I mean, I'm not saying it'd be impossible to poison the river from upstream, but to dye a whole river red? Not likely. It does seem rather implausible. So your conclusion is that the culprit may be a natural occurrence, or a creature. Adol. And you said your name was Durin, right? Could I ask you to come with me? We must defeat a boss together. We were swimming, chat. Durin says, ugh, I feel sick. Adol doesn't seem bothered, though. Nope, confirmed. Durin says, Adol, I can't believe you're okay with all this thrashing. Is that a bird? Lucky thing up there, all graceful. We're stuck down here on these things. That's not a bird. It's a contraption, chat. Oh crap, is that... It's quite a contrast. Why is that one of our options? Well, we're gonna say poison? Sure, looks that way. Looks like just what they described in Selray. Isn't it harmful to the Spartas? No, they already established that. Okay. Ozma said this should be far enough. Adol, I feel I must apologize to you. What? Why now? We're gonna say you don't need to apologize. It's not a good question as to why he's apologizing, because if the river's going red, then he realizes it's not us. Come on, chat. Take like 10 steps ahead. You're a very forgiving person, Adol, and you do not ask uncomfortable questions of others. But you do deserve to hear the truth. I know the culprit that poisoned the river. Huh? Really? So why'd you keep quiet about it all this time? My reason hardly makes up for all that you've been through. As you suspect, the poison was not put into the river by a human. Rather, it was the Spartas themselves who befouled the water. What? Far upstream lies the Sparta breeding ground. Well, yeah, we were there already. I'm almost certain they are responsible for this incident.
Hold on.
Hold on. Aren't the Spartas sacred beasts? What kind of sacred beast goes around poisoning rivers? The best beasts. The Spartas raised in Selray are not able to do so. Wild Spartas, however, are known to secrete a poisonous substance when they become excited or scared. Wow, chat, I got really close with just guessing. I mean, like, we're like 90% there. Well, I definitely called the location. I was thinking they probably unintentionally did it. And I guess instead of like corrupted Spartas, like the chat was thinking, it was wild Spartas, which is also kind of close. Honestly, chat, pretty close. But we still don't know the root cause of why they got scared. We're gonna ask him if the villagers know about this. Probably not. Actually, both of these don't really make sense. I kind of know the answers to both of them. So I could ask him why you didn't tell us before, but I'll say, do the villagers know? No, the villagers have no idea. People in my tribe have raised Spartas for ages, all the while obeying the ancient laws pertaining to them. And those laws forbid us from telling others the secrets of the Sparta. This includes the fact that wild Spartas bear poison. So, your reasoning for bringing us all the way out here was to keep everyone else from hearing you. Does that mean something like this has happened before? No. As far as I'm aware, this quantity of poison has never been found in the river prior to now. Those not of my tribe are forbidden to approach the wild Sparta's breeding ground, and have been for as long as I know. I was told this was to avoid angering them, but of course, protecting their secrets was also of the utmost concern. Let's just say let's go upstream. Wait a second, Adol. You know what this means, right? We're not allowed in the Sparta's breeding ground. Yeah, and we're still gonna go there. Which means we just have to leave this to Ozma while we go back to the village and relax. Actually, well, I realize it is quite brazen of me to ask for a favor after causing you so much trouble. I would be most appreciative if the two of you would come with me and fight a boss very, very soon. Well, I just explained, Durin. Don't ask why. Oh wait, he's not gonna tell us? He just kind of awkwardly went silent, faded to black, and then we just swam back in silence? What? I don't know if I agree with the plot pacing on that one, but Durin says, right. So, can you remind us where we're going? Durin, we were literally just talking about it. Durin, do you have some memory issues? Are you sure? Are you sure you're not coming down with whatever broke Adol's memories? As you wish. Wild Sparta breeding ground is situated south of Selray. Well, yeah, we've been there before. On that drawing you call a map, it would be about... Yeah, we were there already. Chat, but we were there already. Here, I believe. As long as we follow the river south, we'll be there in no time. Doesn't seem too far from here. Indeed. The entrance is situated near a water basin. It is difficult to miss. In fact, when I looked at your map, you had already marked it, so I'm not really sure why I did any of this. I've told the villagers that we are continuing the investigation. Make sure you are properly equipped for the perils that await before leaving the village. Alright then, let's do this. Okay, so we have two characters with Pierce. So he comes fully equipped with good gear. And he's still higher level than we are. Man, this is so unfair when you recruit new party members. Gaia Wall protects party members. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna have my defensive spells on the back row. That could actually be pretty useful regardless.
My turn. Understood. Alright. My turn. Leave it to me.
Tumble time, chat. Tumble time. Oh no, I talked to Vania by accident again. I don't think we went in this house. Oh no, it's the... I forgot. I was disoriented by the map. I was thinking of the house that's further south. Whoops. Let's double check this house too. Sir says, you intend to find the real culprit. We'll investigate for as long as you like. If you can't find another culprit, you better be prepared for the consequences. He says to Ozma, the party leader. Bonnie says, this frog seems afraid to go back in the river. I can't say I blame him. I mean, there's always a chance it might be poisoned again. Gary says, I heard you're investigating the poisoning of the river. Well, try not to cause too much trouble while you're doing it. Especially you with the red hair. Most people here still suspect you, myself included. So if you're so much as to look at one of us funny, we're not gonna show you any mercy, you got that? They don't seem very happy to see us, chat. I think they need to get outside their village more often. Empty hut. I guess this is where we were being held captive. So I think that about does it for the village. I think we've talked to just about everybody. Samar says the poison didn't make it this far down the river. As a result, the village's drinking water is safe for the time being, but I can't say with confidence that it will remain that way. If poison were to reach the drinking water, this village would be finished. Really aren't the culprit. Hurry up and catch the real one, please. Oops, I forgot what I was doing there for a second. Let's save here. Oh, a memory. Hello, what are you about? Yeah, we'll still have to see if Osman's any good. Slash Ozma slash Ozzy. You truly are an unusual visitor. You appear to have appear to have even more interest in the primeval lands than the people of this village do. Though I suppose that inquisitiveness is what allowed you to come this far in the village, or excuse me, into the forest to begin with. Perhaps you might actually be able to reach it one day. Adol, if such a time should come... No, I suppose that is too much to hope for.
No.
My apologies, Adol. Please forget I said anything. We should be returning to the village now. It seems my people wish to hold a welcoming party for you. And I would not want to be the one responsible for our guest of honor showing up late. Guess we got a party? That's nice. Getting those stat boost, chat.
Leave it to me. Understood.
Extra skill is Relentless Assault. Speaking of which, let us give skill +1. And then, just for the sake of defense and power, let's also give him a Wanderer's Cloak, which I've noticed has improved from +4 to both to +5 to both. So this is a pretty good option for us. He'll likely be our frontliner against whatever we're fighting. He's got a lot of range, but he is kind of slow. Oh, I like that run attack range. Ooh, interesting. He's like the melee equivalent of a range user. Interesting. Okay, so he just kind of earth spikes them into the air. Got it. Is that... Oh, he's kind of zipped us. So I'm not liking his normal attack speed for bosses. Like, that's way too slow for me. That goes really far away, though. Wow. I don't know if it should do that. Okay, so he's pretty good at water fights, though, because he's got a lot of reach. So I think the trade-off is the... Karna was faster, but she can't stun. He could stun and kind of zone the enemy a little better. Guess that's a trade-off. Yeah, the Earth Spike does look useful. I wish I could use skills while in the water, but I can't. Otherwise, I'd just be Earth Spiking him. Alright, let's continue to explore up here before we go to the south. And again, I'm just gonna weave back and forth just to fill out more of the map. What is that? Oh, you have a lot of health. That's not good.
Here we go!
I think we can still beat it though, chat. Our allies are getting absolutely wrecked, but I don't think there's too much we can do about that.
No escape! No escape! No escape! No escape!
All of our allies are basically dead. Yeah, I think he just takes too long to get into the rapid stab. I think that's kind of the downside. Okay, so it doesn't have pure homing capability. Got it. Trigger flash. Alright, let's hold still to heal our allies. So I did manage to beat it at least. So he's another character you could kind of cheese out some fights, I think. So let's make one of his other skills, one of his offensive skills, trigger flash. Let's see. So the Earth Spear has good range, but low power. This one apparently has a lot of power and even more range. Interesting. Actually, I keep forgetting it's swapped what I would like them to be. So, I mean, I beat it without dying, but our other people got really injured, so we should probably heal a little bit just for them. Yeah, I'm not really sure why the tribesman on the river is really good with earth skills, but sure. I mean, I can almost see Spear from, like, a fisherman angle. Yeah, we definitely need to let our allies heal a little bit, because I'm not sure where the nearest save point is.
We should get going.
Well, if he's saying we should get going, and I'm like, no, you guys took a bazillion damage. Let's get that health back up, chat. When we're closer to 500, because keep in mind, our allies are going to take a ton of damage compared to when we're playing Ozma, because he's very tanky comparatively.
Can't wait to see what lies ahead.
Okay, I think Durin's almost at full health, so we're good now. Oh, that has a really long delay, but it hits pretty far. I think I like the Craig Spear better, because it launches and it just comes out much faster. Where that is, like, I guess it knocks them back, which is okay, but... Right now, chat, I'm not really feeling this character. Like, I will probably pick his melee moves over Durin's, but, like, I like Durin's specials better. He might be a not bad support character, but the problem is, like, to get to his rapid stab technique, you have to not dodge or do anything else, which is kind of hard to set up properly. Like, that rapid stab there almost makes up for the fact that how slow he is. But due to how often we have to dodge, it's not really realistic to expect. It's a little disappointing, chat. Chat, this is a really suspicious looking wall. Do you think this could be a dungeon, chat? I mean, just look at it. Isn't that really weird? Chat, I'm really tempted to go out of bounds to see if there's something behind there. Like, that looks like a dungeon. Like, if we died right here, maybe we could go out of bounds? Hold on, chat. We got some time, right? Let's mess around with this, chat. I'm just really curious. Unfortunately, we killed the thing that would kill us very quickly. Let's at least reset them a little bit. So we'll go further this way. Hopefully the other dinosaur thing comes back. I must know, chat. Let's make a separate save. Alright, so now we have to get killed. Hopefully that's far enough to spawn the other monster, because we went, like, multiple screens away. Perfect. Kill me. Oh, that damage, chat. Jeez. Oh, wait a minute. I did it wrong. No. I don't want to do that. I think it only works if I die in the water. So I need to get injured way more. Like, the other guy can definitely weaken me. Maybe that body of water will do. So I think when we revive with the droplet... Yeah, I want to get lower on health so we don't waste forever. But if we die, like, right here, because this is lower... Come on, just kill me. Come on. Come on, you guys can do it. It's okay, I'm not gonna dodge you. Oh, killing me. Come on. Oh, they pulled me out of the... I don't know if it'll work. Hold on. And we'll go, like, over here or something. Should I do it? Nah. Let's see if we could go out of bounds this way. One moment. We're just gonna experiment real quick, Chad. We'll go back to the plot. I'm just kind of curious.
Leave it to me. My turn. All right.
It seems like there's something here. Oh, I wonder if I could, like, view memories. Hold on, can I view memories to, like, put myself higher? Kind of. It seems like the entrance is, like... It seems like you could go through this, because when you're looking at it really close, it looks like it splits. I love that I'm just in the terrain again. Chad, I love how broken this game is. It just amuses me. Let's try this again. It did something when I did that last time. No, I can't, like, quite get it. Here, we're combining glitches now, chat. Oh, it, like, rejected me. I swear we could get back here. Do I have to come in from this side or something weird? Is that why it's not letting me get in? Yeah, like when we do the Am I a Swordsman, I think it resets our height a little bit. Oh, well, that was special. Okay, chat, I'll try like one more time. See, this is really weird because there's like a whole area. Maybe I'm like too close. Maybe I'm just doing it too close. We're gonna try it a couple times. I feel like this will result in something weird happening. Oh, that like ejected us.
This one is special.
Oh, I fell on something. Unless it's like something weird where it's like over here is like the way you get in here. Chat, we're gonna re-explore this. I just love that we're just swimming in the terrain. Man, this game is so beautifully broken. Chat, I want to revisit this. I'll take a look at this off stream. I feel like this is the thing. I feel like there is definitely something behind here, and you definitely should be able to do something with this. But I'm not sure what the secret is. I'll try one more time. Oh, you okay there, Ozma? Just kind of glitching out there. Okay, this two more tries, chat. It's weird because it sends one of our party members up kind of high. I love that you can just be in the terrain, though. That is quite amusing. Yeah, like, the way this is, like, zoned out. Like, if I could just get, like, left. If I could fall left, I feel like that's where, like, the next dungeon is. I'm not sure when we're supposed to go here, but... Yeah.
Alright, understood.
Oh yeah, I want to try one last thing, and if it doesn't work, then we'll move on. What if I do like this? Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Oops.
Oh boy.
Oops. Oh no. I don't think we're supposed to be here. I guess I'll save. What's in here, pray tell? I mean, like, I felt like there was something there, and in my defense, there was. So, like, I think what had to happen was, like, when you go into the memories, it, like, repositions you. So, like, you're kind of like if you think about, like, how high or low you are, we're, like, out of bounds beneath the floor. So it tries to put us floor height. And I guess if we're floor height, it puts us back in bounds. But I did it in such a way that I switched characters and then repositioned who was in first. And we know that causes our character to move. So I think what happened is when I moved him, due to swapping party members, that put us in the trigger to go into this dungeon that we are absolutely not supposed to be in. Wait, there's a save point? Wait, can we just come back here in the future? Wait a minute, this is like the best possible outcome. Oh no! Oh no! Wait a minute! Oh, this is our main save file. I don't care. We lost the healing item. I don't care. We got early access, guys. What is in here? I must know. Oh no! Are these enemies really hard or something? Like what's in here? We're clearly not going by the story order anymore. How hard are these things to kill? Not too hard. It must be like the dungeon after the one we're going to or something. We'll just collect some of these. Don't mind us, chat. We're just getting filthy liquids. Oh no.
Leave it to me.
Okay, Slice works on them pretty well. Well, I mean, this is like a much better way to level. Why fight in the other dungeon when you can just fight on this one? Oh my gosh, chat. That's so unfair. Filthy, chat. Filthy. Hey, an item we have early access to. What's in this chest we definitely should not have? Hey, acidic liquid. That's rare. Adult levels. Congratulations. We're filthy, chat. We acquired Ruby. Oh yeah, so what's over here? Oh, chat, I'm really scared this will break the game. So before we go any further, so I was already thinking we would go underwater. So what happens if you try going underwater without the item? Are we gonna like soft lock the game? No, I can't get in there. Okay. So chat, if we had another way to get out of bounds, I think we could get by this, but I don't know what we could do. Oh no, I know what we could do. We have to die again. How many revive items do I have, by the way? I have 3. I did buy another one. Yeah, we better... Let's go reset the... Yeah, chat, you know what? I'm just kind of curious, like, how far can I go in this dungeon before it stops me? Chat, I have to know. Like, we'll just quickly warp back to the village, because we could just do that. That's just fair and balanced, I guess. We'll go ahead and collect these flowers, because we do need more leaves and things like that. We have a little more cash than we did before. Let's buy 2 more revives, chat, because we're going to do one to possibly get further. Chat, this is a much more interesting approach to the game. It's working as intended, wink. Take this, chat. Lots of filthy liquids. We're filthy cheaters, chat. I love it. Yeah, let's go reset them again. But before we do that, let's go to the village. Do you have anything to say to us? Because we're filthy cheaters, Barry. Take care if you're going out, Ozma. We're always here if you need us. Yes, but are you the same as having that droplet? No, you're not. You're just not the same. Oh, let's go buy some items, chat. Again, we don't want to buy armor because we could just get a really good upgrade in the other area. So let's just get let's just get 3. We'll call these our out of boundies. We have 6 out of boundies purchased. And you know what, chat? We'll buy 5 more regular healing potions. Because, you know, we're going somewhere we definitely should not be. But, you know, it's fine. Listen, this is how the game was intended to be played. You just rub against walls until you phase through them. Isn't that how you play the game, chat? That's how I play the game. So, we could just teleport there anytime, presumably, and it will not crash the game. Wow, we gotta be on the lookout for all these other shortcuts. I did not watch to this point in the other videos of people exploiting the game, but the more you know, chat, the more you know. So I have to die, so please kill me. Oh no, I need to die in the water, so you need to do more damage to me. Oh, you do freeze. Well, that's terrible.
Something's wrong with me.
I'm gonna tell our allies to evade.
It's strange.
Yeah, if we could just get them over here. Chat, I want to see if we could go out of bounds. We'll make one. We'll save here and save here. That way, if I die, it won't be the worst thing. And again, if we soft lock, then it doesn't matter. Then it will just heal up. It doesn't matter. So we have to die. Oh, these guys are not cooperating. Can you please come down the stairs and kill me?
Let's get him. Don't let him hit you.
You just tap me? Oh.
This is strange.
Oh, he knocked me backwards. That might be good enough.
This is looking good.
I'm not sure if this is low enough, chat. We'll try. We'll try to go out of bounds this way.
Is this it?
Alright, so we've now died. So we're gonna move like over here, maybe. And we are going to revive. I don't know if that's low enough though. I used it on the wrong character. That was dumb. Let's just see if we can do it first. We'll put Adel here. What happens? No, see, that wasn't... That didn't work. That didn't work. He died again immediately, though, which is amusing. I need them to cooperate with us more. Yeah, there might be another way to get out of bounds. I think I saw somebody doing something because they did some silliness where they got characters out of order. Don't think... I can't do that silliness yet, I don't think. So can they come in the water and kill us? Oh, now they're actually coming down here. Good. That's what I wanted before. Right, chat? I need to die in the water, I'm pretty sure.
This isn't good.
Did they really all miss me? You guys are the worst. Right, chat? They're actually terrible. Could you resurface a little bit and actually kill me, please? There we go. There we go. Maybe this is good enough. I'm gonna make a small save here. Let's see if this works. Chat, I dodged them by being perfectly still. I'm too skilled. Oh, we clipped out of bounds. Chat, we're going on a magical journey, chat. Where are we going? I don't want to go that way. Things are happening. Things are still happening. I fell through the earth. I didn't die. I don't think this is good though. I'm drowning. Oh, wait. Wait. What? Where am I now? What is going on? Can I re-put myself in bounds here? Oh, not quite. Oh, that's bad. I think that's bad. I don't want that. Okay, so that's bad. That's bad. I think I could do it. I think I could do it though, chat. Hold on, we got really far. Now I'm determined, chat. We are gonna go through here one way or another. Wait, why did he... Oh, so if oh, that sucks. So if I die on a... Oh, so I can't save my death. Okay, we're gonna have to keep that in mind, chat. So I have to maybe save out of bounds to see if that works. Oh, don't kill me here. Don't kill me here. Okay. So I think we're gonna make that second save file a death once I'm out of bounds. I'm curious what that'll do once I'm out of bounds. Why are they not cooperating? Please come over here.
Keep on.
Come on. Make me embrace death. Oh, that was a good hit. Alright, so we're gonna do the same thing we did before. So we actually made a lot of progress. See, chat, this is the real way you play the game. So we're gonna go ahead and revive ourselves now. So we're out of bounds. Okay, chat. We must experiment. So if I save over this file and I reload the file, what happens? Okay, we save ourselves out of bounds. Chat, I think we got a couple tries at this. So whatever I did last time kind of worked. I just kind of went like vaguely along the path that you're supposed to go. And then like I started drowning here and then it didn't happen. Oh, I'm not surfacing this time. That's not good. Oh, I see. I think I see what I have to do.
Leave it to me.
Oh, that's tricky though. That's tricky. I think I see what we're supposed to do. So I need to like get into that hallway. Okay, chat. We're gonna try it a couple times. Oops. That's kind of what I wanted to have happen. Let's save over here, chat. Let's save us a little bit of time. We're making progress in going out of bounds. No, and sure, we're in the hallway. Can I like memory myself into the room normally? No, not quite. This is like close to what I want, I think. Let's try swapping our position a couple times. No, I just got kind of stuck again. There's got to be a way to get into this. Oh. Yeah, like if I could just like get through here. Then like teleport ourselves forward. Will this put us in bounds? We're so close, chat. Like, you can see what I'm trying to do. Like, I just needed to take us like a little bit further, chat. We're so close. There has to be some way to go. Like, there's no way we shouldn't be able to get through here. Oh, is this a solid wall to us now? Oh, that's weird. Oh, that camera acts really weird. Oh, I fell through the abyss. I don't think I want that. Right, what happens if I memory here? What happens? Oh, we did it, chat. We got back in bounds. We're good. There we go, chat. We're playing the game. We're playing the game now. That's the best.
Leave it to me.
Never change, East. Never change. We're in bounds. Hey. Oh, that's a very Sahad-esque finish. I didn't really comment on that. Well, I don't know if we can escape this, so I put a save point here just in case. But let's explore a little bit, chat. Well, they have little lasers. Little jerks.
There. Do not let them lay a hell escape. Perhaps this will work.
Frag burst. Oh, whoa, oh, wait a minute. What was that? Wait a minute, chat. Game changer? Question mark? Excuse me. What was the skill? Pierces ground, creates earth pillars everywhere? Sahad, is that you? Did you come for us, Sahad? Oh no, chat. It made a deadly error. Oh no. Oh no, chat. We're doing well. Oh my. Oh my indeed, chat. Wow, that does a lot of damage considering they're resistant to it. We're getting a tiny bit of health back every time. It's not too bad. Wow. Phenomenal. Get all that money, chat. Collecting all those monies. The goal will be hopefully we can find a save point to just teleport out again. Otherwise, we could try to death abuse out of here. What the heck are you? Oh, I don't like you. Oh, there's a chest here. It's locked.
Something's wrong with me.
Why are you not letting me? Oh, is it because the other guy's there? I can't lockpick? That sucks.
You're not getting away. Here we go.
There we go. We killed the giant thing in the middle of the room, at least. Yeah, I think the enemy was, like, slightly too close. I probably could have lured him out of the way, honestly. And we now have multiple chests. We got a bitter potion, which is good. We are pretty injured. Ozma has leveled again. That's good. Duran has leveled, so that should make any upcoming bosses easier. I mean, we could technically fight this boss, chat. I don't know what it'll do. It'd probably break the game to some extent.
My turn.
Let's see. Are those slimes literally just barely in range? That's so annoying. Please die. Thank you. We're gonna get little bits of our health back. We did get injured a bit with him, but... Yeah, I know it's locked game. You'll just never let me lockpick it. Spirit Cape attained. Oh, can we regenerate health now? Oh, Spirit Cape. When equipped, HP slowly regenerates while still. Awesome. Yeah, we earned that. Yeah. Give me that health total back, chat. Yeah. There we go. Give me that Spirit Cape, chat.
Can't wait to see what lies ahead.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
So everybody's getting a little more health. Excellent. I just saved all those healing potions. Lockpicking skills. That's pretty good. I like that one, chat. So yeah, we've now just negated the only real penalty to being in the dungeon, which is not being able to heal ourselves. So that was an excellent item find. And look at our health totals, chat. Our allies are doing pretty solid, I must say. So they should attack fairly often without getting interrupted. Let's make sure they get full health, just to save us some potions. What's over here? Obtained another escape jail / out of bound item. Thank you. Don't mind if I do, chat. We're gonna go back to the other area and it's gonna seem so easy. Uh-oh. Oh no, how do we deal with that? Oh, that's annoying, chat. We need the girl. She could probably throw the dagger to get further. Oh, that's such a shame. Oh no, am I soft locked? Uh-oh, wait a minute. Can I respawn the enemies here? Okay, I can. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Let's see if we can even get out of here this way. Hopefully we can.
It's strange.
Yeah, I was hoping we'd get a little further than that. So I guess the game has some countermeasures to it. So if we were basically...
It's strange.
If we had basically avoided the trigger of Karna leaving,
What's wrong with me?
I think we probably could have fought this other boss. Oh, I don't want to die. I didn't want to die there, actually. I mean, I could still revive him, but it really does anything. Let's just restart, because I'm at full. Try this again.
My turn.
Yeah, I need them to, like, way injure us. Hit me more.
It's strange. Don't let him hit you.
There we go. Let's save while we're lower on health so I don't have to do that again. That's it. Keep pushing me backwards. That's what I want them to do. There we go.
This is strange.
And then we'll save, like, right here. That way we don't have to wait as... Oh, I didn't mean to attack. So I want to make sure I'm in the swimming animation. Maybe that's, like, the criteria for going out of bounds.
Looking good.
Something's wrong.
Alright, so now we gotta go somewhere to go out of bounds again. Is this good enough? I wish we could save our death. So that way we could try to get back in bounds. A little easier. Alright, I'm out of bounds. Okay, we're out of bounds. I think I could safely save here, chat. As long as I don't drown here, I should be okay. Uh-oh.
Leave it to me.
That's bad. I'm drowning. Come back to us. Oh, that gives us more air. That's interesting. Whoop, I went into the floor. Well, I've killed almost everybody in the party, but I think we can fix this. Let's just restart. So I think if I do that trick to force myself to get back in bounds, I think we could do it, chat. Yeah, I think the trick here is to not fall and die like that, because that's bad. So, geez, how far over do I... Nope. Man, I should have saved at the other area. Apparently got past the hard part. Hold on, chat.
Leave it to me.
Huh, how did I do that so easily the first time? Wait a minute.
Leave it to me.
I don't feel like I did anything special. That was the weird part. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, like, if you go too far out of bounds, you hit, like, a kill plane. Ah, this is gonna be difficult. How are we gonna get ourselves back into the right place? Oh, no, I put myself back in bounds. I don't want that. No, 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 no. We don't want that, chat. We don't want that. Yeah, maybe I have to, like, memories us to get through this. I'm surprised I did that in one try before. Oh, that's better. Yeah, we're just gonna do this a couple times. We're gonna try to fix our height. Nope, that didn't work. Darn, I should have saved when we were all the way over there. Wait, retry. Did we keep the items? No, we didn't keep the items. No, 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 we're not doing that. Right, chat? We got the item. Oh, like, wait a minute. Damn, how did I do that? Oh, there we go. Let's save over here so I don't have to do that again. That would save us a lot of time. You gotta find those, like, magical inbound moments. Oh, we're, like, so close. Can I just, like, literally just, like, memories our way through this?
My turn.
That almost did it. I think what I have to do is something like this, maybe. Oh, we're, like, so close to being inbounds. You could just feel it, chat. Like, we're so close. I just gotta get it, like, a little further forward, I think. So let's try this, chat. We're gonna do a couple of... We're gonna keep asking ourselves if I'm a swordsman. We're like, no, we're glitching the game. We're not really a swordsman anymore. Alright, hopefully that's far enough forward. Oh, that put me, like, way up there. That was weird. Oh, that's right. It moves us up, not sideways. So to get back in bounds, do I just have to do... Do I just have to do something like this? Hold on, chat. We're gonna learn together. We're gonna learn to break the game just freeform. It's fine. We don't need any guides. Yeah, there we go. I'm learning how the game works, chat. And, like, by the game works, I mean how we break the game. Okay, I'm understanding now. So it seems to only give us a cardinal direction. So let's go heal ourselves, chat. We earned that. So darn, if we had the foreknowledge to make sure Karna doesn't leave the party, we could have had Karna here with Osman or Ozma, and we could have gone through that other area, which would have presumably led to another boss. All right, let's save over our original save file because we did actually get some interesting items from it. Magic Kazam, chat. Oh, that's right. We didn't actually unlock another save point over there. Okay, fine. Because we didn't save Karna and the game rubs our face in it. We can't continue in that dungeon, unfortunately. So we have to do as the game wants. Speaking of which, how are we doing in terms of revives? Oh, we got 5. That's fine.
No escape. No escape.
That poor enemy, chat. That move's not bad. I like using it just to launch them in the air. It has its purpose.
Do not let them react.
Okay, so we've got a little bit of cash. We could pretty much ignore everything else here. Not really worth our time. Just figure out how to test some skills out. Let's make sure we get some herbs, which I didn't mean to dodge into him. That was silly. Oh. I was like, did I... For a moment there, I thought I went out of bounds just walking around. I'm like, okay, East, I'm not even trying to break you. Just give me a break on this one. Yep, it's the place we've already been to. With the ridiculously angled water, I forgot to mention. Chat, don't you know water flows in perfect angles like that? Ozma says, this is the place. So, this is the Sacred Beast Lair, huh? Yeah, Durin, we've been here before. Thought it'd be more like a net. Why would it be like a nest? Being a beast lair and all, didn't expect full-on ruins. You come here often, Ozma. I try to avoid coming here as much as possible. I prefer much rather to clip into walls than to go into the underground ruins. Particularly as this is the place where I lost my mother and father. I cannot say I have very fond memories of it. Really? All of the Spartans raised in Celceta were captured here when they were infants. My parents were killed by the poison of an adult Sparta, while attempting to trap its young. Well, they kind of had it coming then, I would say. But I cannot let the people of Celceta know that. Why not? And ask him about the burden. That was our other option. But why not seems the more straightforward. It is to protect the laws of my tribe. Ozma, you're the only tribesman left. The laws essentially forbid me from telling people in my village the truth about these creatures. But you told us. How does that work? How could I reveal to them that two in our ranks, tribe that cares for beasts, were killed by those very beasts? Do you really need to go that far to keep it a secret, though? It's the law of always keeping people in the dark. Kind of true, chat. Kind of true. I get the Spartas are essential to everyday life in Celceta, but surely it would be better if everyone worked together to care for them, right? It's gotta hurt keeping this all to yourself. Do you really think you could keep it up? The laws of the tribe are absolute. You are the tribe. You are the tribe, Ozma. I am the law. Like, come on, what? There's nothing I could do about them, Ozma. You could literally hold it to a vote and go, should I obey this rule? Everybody that disagrees, raise your hand. And when you look around and see no one, you just do it. Come on, Ozma. It's like talking to a brick wall. I agree, Durin. What a brick wall, chat. Or at least a stone wall with stone pillars. Yeah, there's nothing I, the leader of the tribe and the only tribesman left, can do about our tribe's laws. Agreed. This area appears to have filled with water. Look, there's a staircase on the other side. Indeed, but the water here seems to have eroded the path, putting it just out of our reach. Ado, we should investigate the area and see if we can find another way to reach the staircase. Perhaps you can die to a monster's hand and I could just teleport you into the into the water. Yeah, we didn't actually learn what our skill is. Oh, he says, looks like the wall under the water has seen better days. Ozma says, this ruin is several hundred years old, so such a thing is to be expected. But I imagine with fissures that size, the wall should be brittle enough to break with my spear. Okay, so you break walls? Wait, you're more Dogi than Durin. That's not fair. What a cheater, chat. It's like, break the wall so the water flows out. Sounds like an idea. Try not to bring the whole place down on our heads and we're golden. Huh, there's no need for concern. My touch is a delicate one. Yes, I delicately puncture holes into the wall. Yes. Spear thrust. Ozma's attacks with spears to destroy brittle walls and rocks underwater. Can he also clear, like, the other pathways? I'm kind of curious. Like, can he destroy those annoying rocks that were blocking our passage earlier? I wonder. Oh no, we went out of bounds. I feel like the Zelda music needs to play when that happens. They're really missing like a da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Like they're missing it, chat. Oh, and we just walk through. Just automatically put us through there. Well, I guess that was a here's how to use my ability puzzle. Whoa. Well, I see a chest I want. 2 chests. Uh-oh, Chad. I also see a save point. Sacred Beast Lair. Wouldn't have guessed this place was so big from the outside. Likewise, truth be told, I have yet to explore it in its entirety myself. Really? Guess we'll just have to do the honors now, then. Do be cautious. There are many dangers lurking in these depths. It could assist us in phasing through everything. So most of these enemies are probably going to be weak to us, which is fine. Iron ore. I'd prefer a weapon. You don't seem to be getting it though, which is a bit disappointing. There are a lot of chests. I'm kind of scared to go out of bounds here, chat, though. Like, what would even happen? Like, how would I even get back if I fell? We have a few different choices. Let's just explore the side area for now. Oh, boy. Oh, well. I think I found a place to go out of bounds, chat. Like, really hardcore. So, this is telling me we're gonna get a relic that lets us swim underwater. This is all that this is telling me. So I can't progress to the next area until we find whatever this relic is.
We must be cautious.
Which, I mean, I guess can help us, maybe? Yeah, we would descend forever. There's, like, no easy way to get back from what it looks like. We'll go to... Well, apparently going to the north was the correct choice, chat.
Too slow. You're not getting away. No escape.
Looking good.
These enemies are not super threatening, although they did poison us, which is kind of annoying. That is not bad at all, chat. We got gold, not really worth it. Honey potion, maybe worth it.
My turn.
Something we gotta kick open. Another slate fragment. So I guess with the 3 pieces, we could put together the boss key. Sure. Silver ingot. Another revive. Okay, the revive made it worth it, chat. That revive was the only thing we needed to come here for. So we can hold still and get some health back, I guess. We'll just counter the poison a little bit with this. Thank you, Spirit Cape. Right, chat? See, we don't even need to cure the poison. We just have to wait it out a little bit. So we'll wait till we're closer to 600 health. Because that way we could basically negate like hundreds of damage from that poison. Because basically this character didn't take anything except from the poison, so it's fine. We'll go forward. Yeah, we're using the totally legit acquired Spirit Cape. You're right, chat. See, you too can use the Spirit Cape at this point in the game. If you just believe you could go out of bounds, it will.
You're not getting away.
Wow, that did a lot of damage.
Do not let them react.
Kill a couple of these guys just so I can explore it a bit easier. Okay, so we have another passageway down. We have another path here that just keeps descending. But it doesn't lead anywhere. What a weird place, chat. I don't know why I would want to come down here. Well, we're not going to fight anything here. It's not worth our time. What is that thing called? Moral. Strange. I'll kill these just to make sure they're in our little monster log. So we remember that's a thing. Like a beaver. Like a really evil beaver, chat. Oh, Spirit Thrust. Chia! Listen, chat, I'm sure this is how everybody else played East Memories to Celceta. What do you think, chat? I think if we go watch other people's playthroughs, we'll see them just phase through the floor. Alright, so we can reach a new set of stairs. It looks like we have to raise the water at least 2 more times. And then we can progress. Where was that staircase? Was it on the other side over here? Didn't quite understand where that was. Here it is, okay. Nice little slap bass on the song. Reminds me of a lot of the SNES soundtracks. Can't do anything from this side. So his ability apparently is not to swim underwater, but it makes sense that it's a relic, because kind of like in Lacrimosa, that was a relic, whether we sank or rose to the surface. Okay, one of these things we have to be able to pierce. There we go. I think we're understanding the flow of this dungeon, as it were, chat. It's just like almost... Oh, this is a water dungeon. It's not quite a water temple. We are doing water puzzles, chat. So where's the stairs that we've opened up now? Oh, was it where I was asking what the point of that room was down there? Okay, so it was on the left side somewhere. Oh, a chest. It's locked.
My turn.
Give us a good item. Silver axe acquired. Wait, axe? Who uses axes? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question... What? What? Why did it give us this? Oh, it's an accessory. An axe is an accessory? What? It's an accessory? Is that what just happened? Amulet shaped like an axe increases rare item drops. That is so random, chat. That is so random. What? Yeah, that's... Don't know if I agree with that, but I guess we'll take it. Okay, so we saw last time, I fortunately went to the south, or else I would have had no idea where that room was. So I'm lucky. I also saw that this looked like we could reach this. Is this a thing? Can I go this way? No, we can't yet. I thought for sure we could, because it also showed that in the cutscene. Look, chat, it's just like, can you imagine, like, the main character is like, hold on, guys, I gotta accessorize, and then, like, you see him looking at, like, little rings and little, like, bracers, and he just, like, straps an axe to his forehead, or, like, I just don't understand. It's apparently an amulet when you read the description, but when you look at it, it really doesn't seem like it. It should say, like, axe pendant or something. I don't know. It just shouldn't just say the other thing. Okay, now we're able to cross through here. Now we could break the wall, presumably, again. It is very Rune Factory, I agree, chat. Okay, now can we swim through the hole that was in the center? Oh, well, we can reach the other staircase, I guess. Sure. Oh. Oh, okay, so they just put us there. See, I was hitting the right stick to control the camera, and I'm like, wait a minute, you don't control the camera in this game. You're at the camera's mercy, chat. I'm like, I can't redirect this. This is how it thinks I should play the game. There we go. I clearly just don't want to see forward where I'm walking. Alright, well, this is telling... Well, I was gonna say this is the boss, but it says only mid, so it doesn't say end. It seems like we still have a little more to go before the boss. Or maybe not. I mean, this looks very boss room. Wait a minute, chat. Is this... Wait. Wait a minute. We're gonna let this cutscene play out once. I'm kind of curious. Is there anywhere you're supposed to go in this room? That's a random... What a random enemy. Hello, Serpent of the Rapids, Volnake. Is there another path we could go from here? Okay, I think we could have skipped the boss cutscene, but I don't think that would have helped us. I'm sorry, wait. It has multiple hitboxes? It made a big mistake, chat. Chat, we learned from the... We learned from the School of Sahad. We're like, oh, multiple hitboxes, my favorite.
Here we go!
Oh, that damage! Oh, come on. No, come on. Oh, okay, it's not done. I was gonna say, we're getting a special cutscene. Wait a minute, could we have skipped that entire boss fight? Wait a minute. What was the purpose of that boss fight? Hold on, chat. Let's make another game save. Hold on. Chat, I have to know. Chat. Hold on. If we go like right here. Hold on, chat, we're rotating. I don't seem to be triggering the boss yet. Am I not like far enough forward or something? Oh, I'm like sideways. Not quite. I'm just curious, chat, like, can you also bypass this boss with the same method? Because we don't seem to be triggering a cutscene when I do this. We'll do this a couple more times, chat. I'm just kind of curious. No, I think it takes us to sideways. Okay. So I don't think you could skip that. It seems to be making us go to the left. I don't know if there's a way to re-angle it. I was just kind of curious. We obviously don't have to refight this boss. We already saw it. Yeah, that boss had no chance. That was just kind of sad. I think we could all agree, chat. That was just kind of sad. That boss got Sahaded. That seemed like an intentional gimmick for the boss, but it still seemed unfair. Okay, here's the relic that lets us dive underwater. Oh, it's the water dragon scales. I should have predicted that, actually. We've seen that in Origin. Water dragon scales. When equipped, the party can swim freely and breathe underwater. Dive with B, resurface with right trigger. Okay. So now we could get more chests, just so we could say we completed the other chest acquisitions. I wonder if this helps us go out of bounds easier, or if it makes it harder. I mean, it's an optional item, fortunately. Because, you know, that's what I'm thinking about, chat. I'm not thinking about progress. I'm not thinking about how to get through this dungeon. I'm like, can I out of bounds harder? Because this would let us get through that other tunnel we were drowning in, for example.
All right. Leave it to me.
Oh, that is... I see what button it wants me to press now. I was a little confused. There should be treasure chests on the floor, I thought. Yeah, let's go grab those, chat. Power Ring 1. What a useless item. It's already weaker than our other cloak. What a useless item, chat. Healing tablet? What is that? Gradually restores the HP of its user for a limited time. Maybe it's like a just like a slow regen or something to counteract poison. Just looking to see if there's anything else we could do along here. Not really seeing anything.
Focus on evasion.
I don't think I'm missing anything, chat, am I? We'll just surface for now. Was there another room we could have dived in that I couldn't do anything in? That's what I'm thinking about now. I'm like dot. Oops, I don't want to warp. Right, we could dive here, but that doesn't really help us. So where does it want us to go? Does it want us to try that crack in the wall that I looked at before, but it wouldn't let us go in? Let's try that, chat. Otherwise, I'm not really sure what it wants me to do. What if I come to this area? 'Cause I tried stepping up here, but it wouldn't let me. Now it is. Oh, what a weird creature. Oh, I don't like that it's charging up at me. I don't like that. Well, it led to another healing. Well, that was just rude. Oh, you are an ugly creature. What an ugly frog, chat. Well, a frog with a very strange tail. It's like half frog, half tadpole. But I can't go this way for some... Why can't I go this way? I can dive underwater. Well, I killed whatever that is. This didn't really help us. I think I'm supposed to come back here after doing something, but I don't know what it wants me to do at the same time. So that's half of the puzzle. So I have to do something to maybe raise the water in the room. So I have to like pop something somewhere. Was there another hole I missed somewhere? Take another look. Maybe I missed it in the other area. Not gonna rule it out. I didn't really explore the treasure room. Let's take a look over here. Nope, there's nothing I can break. Interesting. Let's go revisit some other areas. So I think that's where we're supposed to go, but I have like half of what I need to do. So is there like something I could break underwater that I couldn't before? Are there any cracks? It would have been nice if I could have rotated the camera here, because maybe it's just something stupid, like I just don't see it due to the camera. Like, the camera rotating like that gets me. So I don't see anything there. Not noticing any cracks there. Was there anywhere else I could have swam to that I didn't have access to before? So that's that passageway there. That brings me up the stairs. I mean, I guess I could double check this area. 'Cause I have to be missing something simple. Oh, that's right. I can't see the area map when I'm in here. There's like a passageway up here that we drained. There's also an area to the right over here. What's this area? Oh, maybe this is where we're supposed to go. This is looking a lot more promising. So there's a door there. Yeah, I think what kind of sets this game back a little bit is that it is fun, but man, I really wish there was a dungeon map. That feels like progress. I don't really want to make progress. Let's go back to that other little hole in the wall first. Like, that looked way too unique to not be progress, chat. I didn't believe. Okay, so we're in here now. I'm gonna ignore the piranhas. We're gonna get a close-up of Dural's butt. Thank you. I mean, Durin's. We have a split choice here. This one leads to a treasure chest that I have to kick.
Leave it to me.
This is probably the boss key that I need. So I need one more slate fragment. The other area could be where I have to use the boss key, I'm guessing. Oh, that fish is on land. The land fish. Get out of here, land fish. You don't belong in this world. Poor companions are both poisoned. And let's see if we could get the other slate fragment over here. That would be very convenient if it was here. Ooh. Ooh, something we could penetrate. So this might fill up the water. Oh. It's not at all what I thought was going to happen. They're mad that we found their home. They stole the treasure. We're in an Omega ambush, chat. Well, let's get into a place where I could surface. I did not guard that at all. There we go.
You're not getting away.
They're not getting away, chat. Oh, I was hoping that would reach. So it's probably gonna drop the chest. I feel like we could also get soft locked in, to be honest. Sapphire ×2. Not what I really wanted, but okay. We should temporarily remove our ability to swim to heal our allies without wasting potions. Should at least give Durin the courtesy of not losing more health. And we'll recover a little bit of our own on the way there. Zones were max health, I think we'll more or less continue. So we just want to kind of negate some of the poison there. Oh, we already hit max health. Well, okay. Well, we'll give them 3 more seconds. Good enough. We don't need them at full. So I haven't seen anywhere to get really small yet. So we haven't had like a combination of shrink and swim, which makes sense because you can't really swap between them easily. Well, we found one useful item, so I guess it's good that we did come over here. Wow. His underwater run attack does a lot of damage. But in the meantime, let's exit to the south. We'll return to the other area, which definitely looked like progress. I'm glad we came this way. And we are out of there, chat. Goodbye, fish. Do not miss you. So I don't think we're supposed to be this level, because we just got a lot of experience from that other place. Oh, hello.
No,
Well then, forced perspective, surprise attack, chat. I was wondering if we could get back there, because it was a waterfall, but nope. Place we could swim under or side passage. We'll try the side passage first. Nice, their skills are slowly leveling, which is excellent for us. Excellent, I got my special. They both seem to meet up at the same point. Also, we're getting a lot of silver ore, so we can definitely upgrade some weapons if we really want to later. Again, I'm just building some special meter just for later. There's a chest somewhere. So is there anything we could do while we're over here, or no? That's disappointing. It didn't even really lead to anything. So I imagine I apparently cannot go in that body of water. That terrain is too intense for us. Oh, I got clipped by that. That was dumb. Oh, what's this weird water in front of us? It's a current. Okay. So if I swim like really fast, can I get through it? Oh, that wasn't too bad to get through. Got it in one try, chat. Alright, now we break this to do something access to the other area I went to. Oh, really? That's annoying. Well, we'll do it one more time, because there's no reason to not do it one more time. I feel like Auto could have just swam up to the surface here and just gone to the right. I don't feel like this puzzle was really necessary. Wait, what does this do if I break it again? Wait, that seems like a bad idea. Let's not break it right away. We'll come back to that, chat, because it seems like we need that to cross. So I guess you could just deny yourself treasure, and the game's like, haha, you're an idiot. But I feel like this is what you're supposed to do to cross, so... We're gonna ignore the scorpion things, which annoyingly poisoned us. Can we at least walk across this now that it's lower? Okay. Not entirely sure why you want to lower it one more time. We'll see what happens in a little bit. Let's at least see what's in this room. It could be an extra item. Nope, it just keeps going, actually. Well then, chat. So I think we have some choices. I'm gonna go left first. Seems to be leading us to a one-way area. So we'll have to figure out how to get by that later. For now, there is a chest down here. Let's go take it. Seriously? I got power tablet. What does the power tablet do? Increases the damage dealt to enemies for a limited time. Okay, so we might save that for a boss. They're hard to come across. There's lots of ores over here, and lots of really big monsters. Ooh, I flash moved, but still got hit by him. That was unfortunate, chat. Man, he clipped me again while dodging. That sucked. I might have to just block that going forward. You know what, chat? I don't feel like standing still to recover health. I'm just gonna use some health potions. Enough. We're getting some greenstone, some iron ore, sturdy hide. Lots of things to potentially upgrade an item. We might be using the sturdy hide to get lifesteal in one of our items. I think that would be a good investment for us. Like low amounts of cash for lots of health recovery. We found the door. It's not good, because I don't think we have enough pieces. Also kind of annoying I found the save point as soon as I healed. That kind of sucks. But it is what it is, chat. Okay, another touchscreen puzzle. This is just like the other door we found. This one had a similar hole in it too. I guess it could be opened the same way. Yeah, we're missing a piece. Well, there was another passageway we could have taken. Plus, there was that one-way water area, which I'm not really sure what we're supposed to do. Plus, we could have destroyed that other stone, which I'm not sure what that would have led to. So we have two choices, I think, that come to mind and how we could get that last key. It's definitely a monolith, chat. Out of curiosity, is it possible to, like... Yeah, see, I can't get... Oh, I think I see what happened. You can... It like, comes in bursts. So I can wait it out. I got it. They'll just teleport to us repeatedly. I understand how this room works now. We're good.
Alright,
so we just needed this to progress. Hello, Slate Fragment. I didn't realize it was just more of a timing thing. Makes sense, though. We'll leave now. We'll open up that door. Then it'll be boss time. So we still don't know what destroying that other rock does. We'll probably come back to it. Because it'll probably force us to go back to town. And then Ozma will leave for some reason, and we can all roll our eyes. So whenever we get Ozma back, we'll come back. Because you know he's going to leave party for no reason. Let's be honest, chat. So that should be the third piece that we need. We need a little more super meter, I think, before the boss. So I'm just going to do a couple casual strikes on them. Just to build some meter. And it doesn't matter how much damage I take here, because there's a point where we can heal. More important that I get my meter up. And that's not anywhere near enough to level us, but hey, we did a little better. Let's go ahead and touch this just to heal. And let's see what lies beyond the door. Oh, that is so awkward to rotate. Love it. Love it, chat. Oh, the rotation speed is very interesting. I'll give it that. There we go. We figured out the 3-piece puzzle, chat. We are the puzzle masters. Especially when it gives you the indicator. Ozma says, we should keep moving. Okay, let's just do another save here. So we have a big round room. Seems like a good place to fight something. Oh. What did we notice underwater that I didn't want to fight quite yet? It's a little baby with kunai in its butt. That doesn't seem very comfortable. Well, that's a giant anglerfish. Hello. Oh, my favorite, chat. Underwater boss fight. So not a kraken, but it is another aquatic creature that seems to be causing chaos. That thing has so much health, excuse me? Wait, how do you... What's its weakness? Is it the dangly thing in front of it? Oh, I'm not liking this boss battle at all. What are you supposed to do?
We must be calm. Do not let them react.
Nothing I do seems to hit the boss. Well, this just kind of blows. Do I have to surface more or something? Nope. Oh, you have to hit the little urchins. Oh, I just want to... I feel like restarting. I just didn't know what it wanted me to do. I'm just like... Something's supposed to happen? So I have to look for these and strike them. How annoying. Chat, did I ever tell you I don't like gimmick boss battles? I really don't like gimmick boss battles. Like, we have not really needed to fight anything underwater, and now we're trying to find something in an area we can't really control the camera or how fast we move. The boss is forcing us to go forward, by the way. Like, I can't swim against the boss. So I have to get, like, really close to the screen, which is really awkward.
You're pretty much screwed.
Well, say goodbye to our healing potions, chat, because I refuse to redo this boss battle. Yeah, this is definitely a... I will not miss fighting this boss in Boss Rush. Can we not fight underwater, please? Are you gonna drain it so that we can have a real fight? Oh, no, phase 2. Okay. I mean, you did have 2 health bars. Wow, we are one collective blob. Why are we... What? Hello? We are one. I am Adel Osraturin. Witness our fusion swim, chat.
What?
We're in perfect harmony. Look at this. I don't think we should have spawned like that, but it is what it is. Adoranina Nima or something. Makes sense, chat. Wow, that boss battle just kind of sucked. Can we have like a real boss battle on the ground? Durin says, fresh air. Don't care if we can breathe underwater or not. People still belong on land, darn it. And that fish. Man, Adel, that thing was enormous. Look there.
This one is special.
Wasn't that the baby Sparta that was being chased earlier? It looked terrified, the poor thing. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Now we're gonna fight the fish boss legit? Okay. Oh, it could just go on the land? Oh. Oh, okay. Kind of random. The gluttonous tyrant Angraboros. He goes, it's back! Ugh. We have no choice. We must stand our ground. I probably should have saved before that cutscene. Oh, it healed us. Chad, it gave us a courtesy heal. How nice of it. Okay, what's its actual weakness? Is it... Let's observe. Okay, it is the angler piece. Oh, it just ate us. That's not good. So if I had a projectile, this fight would have been way easier.
You're not getting away.
Well, these projectiles are easy to dodge, so they're not even anywhere near us. Oh, it could do other attacks after it eats our teammates? That kind of sucks.
Cautious.
Okay, those projectiles are a bit faster. I'll give it that. This seems like it's tailored to just beat the AI. I don't really know what to say. Like, this doesn't really seem fair to us. Like, we could have had slightly stronger equipment, don't get me wrong, but, like, the AI just literally doesn't know what to do against this boss.
Focus on evasion. Denied.
See, there's no point to even flash moving. It just makes that take longer. Our poor allies, chat. Like, again, they just don't know how to... Oh, wait, it can actually kill them? Wait, this is the first boss that can actually just legit kill our teammates. Oh, that sucks. Oh, and I didn't save. Man. I thought they were okay because we haven't seen anything actually kill our allies. They just sit at like 100 health. Or not 100 health, they sit at 1 health. Man, that is so annoying, chat. That cost us a lot of money.
Do not let them react. Now is the time to attack.
Yeah, it just ignored its own mechanic. Like, no other thing in the game can kill us. Like, you've seen it before where, like, the ape creature would strike our teammate, and our teammate was fine. So that blows. What is it doing? Oh. Okay. Well, chat, I can let you know that this is easily my least favorite boss. I just love bosses with long periods of not being able to hit the boss. I just love it, chat. I'm like, JRPGs, Well, we almost killed the boss. I'm gonna tell them just to evade for a bit. Oh, now I'll attack. Evade, 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 evade. They didn't evade. Like, okay, see, this is my problem with the game, where, like, I can't stop them from getting hit, so I don't really know what to do. This doesn't really feel skill-based to me. Like, I could have maybe dodged more hits, but, like, that's how I feel, chat. What? Oh, those had lingering hitboxes? That sucked. That sucked. I didn't even realize that was a thing.
There. Take this.
This guy attacks so slow, too. That's what sucks. Alright, chat. We're gonna be in for a long fight. This might be one of the longest fights we're gonna be in. Like, we're still on phase, like, 2.5. There we go. Yeah, see, it caused that little spike to appear. Now it's gonna waste our time by shooting water where we can't really punish it because we don't have any jump attacks. See, chat, like, if we could have jumped here, I would not be complaining about this boss. But the fact that we can't makes this boss take forever. I might as well just tell them to attack. They can't dodge. Oh, did they actually not get eaten that time? Good for them. I'm shaking my head, chat. You were doing so well, game, and then this happens. I could see if people found a way to skip this fight, I 100% do not blame them. This is a terrible fight. Just look how long this takes. Like, I literally still cannot hit the boss because this boss's hitbox is out of range. I still cannot hit the boss. I still cannot hit the boss. Thank you. Both our allies might be dead. I'm running really low on healing potions, which is really annoying because they are going through all of our consumables right now. I think I only healed myself twice. Like, now I have to use one of my super heals on me. Like, that was my fault, but, like... Man, what a waste of resources, chat. Yeah, if we had Karna, this fight would be so easy. See, this is why, like, I never want to have Karna leave our party. This boss right here is exactly what I don't want to deal with. This is such a waste of time. Thank you. Oh, I think our friend is dead. Goodbye, our super healing potions. This isn't really fair. I don't know why it could kill us when it's at 1 health, because it shouldn't be able to do that, but it does. Because if they just sat there at 1 health, I also wouldn't care, but... Ugh. Terrible boss, chat. This is easy. It will be very hard to top how bad this boss was comparatively. This reminds me of all the older JRPG bosses in, like, all the worst ways. Like, let's think about it, chat. It made us do a gimmick start fight where we basically had to just kind of blindly figure out what the game even wanted us to do. It was not really clear. Then it just decided it shouldn't be targetable for like 65 to 80% of the combat. And that is just terrible, chat. That's like game design 101. Players do not like these kinds of boss fights. You don't get to do anything. You just have to sit there and wait. And that is like the worst feeling in a boss fight. Boss fights should be exciting. Like, I don't care about, like, puzzle-oriented bosses where you have to, like, kind of figure out how to open them up, but, like, that's not the case with this guy. Just kind of sucked. Anyway, what does Durin have to say? Whew, that thing just wouldn't give up. Much as we'd all like to rest now, I must continue to pursue that infant Sparta without delay. And ask him what's wrong. Did none of us acknowledge the kunai? Like, that was really obvious, chat. Didn't it have double kunai in its butt? Like, we definitely saw that. He's like, I'm concerned about something. Yeah, it had kunai in it. Okay, we're gonna go... It says no rest for the weary. Okay, at least gave us... I am really glad I purchased more healing items, by the way, chat. We went through almost all of them on that boss fight. Worst boss fight, chat. Terrible. I was so happy we, like, didn't use any healing potions on the mid-boss. Like, it didn't even really get to hit us, and then that fight happens. It just... All the wind is out of my sails. What a terrible fight. Oh, it still has the kunai in it. He said, there it is. I feared as much. Did they really not notice that? Chat, they're like introducing this like we didn't see it. A couple of knives are piercing the infant Sparta's body. This is awful. Who'd do something like this? I don't know, but it will die if it is not immediately treated. Ozma produced several tools from his bag and skillfully treated the infant Sparta's injuries. He had more healing potions, but he decided not to give that to Adol for some reason.
Okay.
That should do it. Whose knives were those? That's what we should ask. Not nice job. Ozma says, I cannot even fathom a guess. Seems the culprits... Oh, excuse me, he says, seems obvious the culprit's a human at least. You're sure you're the only one who comes in and out of this place? As I said earlier, only people of my tribe are allowed to enter here. This is the first time I've come so far in myself. Uh-oh. Whoa, that's... Here they come.
Hold on.
Are these wild Spartas? Say they got tusks, they're bigger than the ones in Selray. Let's go with they're bigger than the ones in Selray. Yeah, a lot bigger. When we capture them as infants, the first thing we do is break their tusks. Without them, they become more docile and are unable to spew their poison. However, they do not grow as large as wild Spartas and become a slightly different color. Well, that certainly explains the difference in appearance, at least. Imagine this is not actually a boss fight, but Durin says, "Crap, they don't seem too happy with us. Traditionally, we take only one of a group of newborn Spartas, but in stealth so the older creatures are none the wiser. But this infant is older and quite heavily wounded. I suspect we are to take the blame for that." Yeah, can't blame him for being mad, all things considered. But check out the water. It's full of poison. So does this mean the poison in the river? Indeed, these Spartas are likely its source. Well, yeah. Well, at least now we know. But that doesn't help us get out of this mess. There's no way we could take all these on at once. Quick, Adol, die quickly so we can despawn out of here. Clip out of bounds, Adol, clip out of bounds! What do we do, Adol? I'm gonna say try breaking through. Because I don't think the game will let us fight them. Ozma says, "I believe we have no other choice." Okay, on the count of 3, we make our move. 1, 2... Wait, what's going on?
Oh my.
This is... Huh? They're leaving? And then we steal the baby. So like, now there's no supervision. Free baby. Durin says, "Don't tell me this little guy convinced them not to fight us." Oh, I'm so evil, my text is red. Someone has been practicing his villain laugh.
You soft in the head or something. They're beasts, not people.
Okay, so we saw the witch, and now this is the warrior. They like having a witch-warrior pair, I've noticed in the East games. Like, Origin had, kind of like the spearman and then, like, the mage companion. Who are you? You're not from the village.
I'm Gaddis, the beast tamer.
That is some crazy hair, chat. He also has some crazy eyes going on with this character model. He's like... Look at all those spikes, chat. How long does it take to gel that? Just look at that. You could get killed. Like, he could lean back and just, like, impale you. Like, there's nothing you could do about that.
And I was taming that beast long before you got here and screwed everything up.
Taming? That's blasphemy. These are sacred beasts. Sacred? Blasphemy? You thick in the head or something? What's so sacred about a bunch of poison-spewing animals? I was wondering what earned them the title of sacred here. Thought they might have some kind of mystical power. I had no idea it was just because you people are a bunch of boneheads who can't think for themselves. Ooh, Chatty called us boneheads. So I figured, long as I'm here, I might as well obtain a bunch of them to fight for me. Couldn't hurt, you know. Is this guy for real?
Hey!
Hey, blonde kid, your village looks after those things, right? Is your tribe just a bunch of con artists or what? You? How dare you call my tribe? My mistake. You're a proud, honorable group of zealots who take care of those sacred, poisonous, carnivorous monsters. Raw. Someone is taking Pokemon a bit too seriously. Definitely, chat. Oh, I wasn't really thinking about that. That is a weird weapon he has. Does it, like, extend out into, like, an arm? Huh. Interesting. Aaron says, Ozma, you okay? What the heck is this guy? We'll say he's no pushover, as opposed to don't be rash. Beast Tamer Goddess says, listen to the red-haired one. I'm not to be underestimated. Your strength is of no concern to me. I cannot stand by and listen to my tribe and family being insulted. Hey, blonde kid, here's a question for you. You snapped their tusks to stop them from spewing poison, all for your selfish needs, right? Well, I tame them through pain. How's that any different from what you do? Go on, tell me. I dare ya. Grr. He's got the arm tail whip thing. I agree, Kirk. No answer? Course not. Subjugate him and make him obey ya. That's the only way people and beasts can live together. Laws and tribal traditions don't mean a thing. We're doing the same damn thing here. You just try and make it sound like it's all sunshine and roses when you do it. Kinda pathetic if you ask me. What's wrong? Got no comeback? This is just sad now. I'm not wasting any more time here. There's no point. Wait!
Blonde kid.
Blonde kid. I was gonna kill you, but you're not even worth it. Before we meet again, make sure you grow up a little more, okay? Make me mad enough that I want to kill you. Ain't no fun otherwise. Yeah, see, East Origin also had a warrior that was only really concerned about a good duel. Although this guy's noticeably more evil than the one in Origin. Ozma says, no! If only I could throw knives at him at a distance and make his weapon irrelevant. He's upset he's not. He's upset he's not throwing knives, it's fine. Well, I think we managed to prove that Adel's not the culprit. But what are you gonna do now? I'll tell the villagers about the man we met. I'll tell them that he poisoned them, rather than tell them about the monsters and possibly save people's lives. People will be shocked, but without a culprit, the people of Selray will be unable to move on. As for the secret of the Spartas... You should tell everyone, because there's no damn reason for you to be keeping secrets, chat. We could say you don't need to say a thing, but no. This is not okay. You are most likely correct, but I still do not feel ready to truly take such an action. I am truly sorry. You suck, Ozma. I wish I could deny it, but what that man said is not entirely incorrect, much as it shames me to admit it. Ozma, are you gonna leave our party for no reason? But I feel my tribe, my mother and my father were responsible for protecting something important. Something more important entirely than the simple secret of Sparta husbandry. So clearly I don't really care about the people in the village, because if I die or something really horrible happens to me and I'm not able to help them anymore, that means that they'll be unable to use them for fishing, and this entire village will fall apart. However, I have no idea what they know. Oh, excuse me. I have no idea what that knowledge, missed the hyphen, may have been. Their depths came far too suddenly. I learned to care for the Spartas from notes they left behind, and that alone was all of what they had written. So you think they would have told you something else if they'd survived? What makes you think that? My instincts tell me this. I believe the Spartas carry an important secret, something more important than the laws mention concerning their nature. It's almost like keeping secrets is dumb, says the chat. I guess I could ask him, you sure you're not overthinking things, but we'll say their nature, because inevitably they'll somehow have some magical mystic power. Inevitably. Yes. I cannot deny the importance of the laws concerning them, but I know in my heart that there is still more to be learned. Can you see any reason for the Spartas to be considered sacred beasts? Huh? What do you mean?
Normally, when rearing beasts and livestock, the community shares in that work, and in its potential dangers as well. The Spartans are different. They've been labeled as sacred beasts, and everything about them is a mystery. Could it be that by establishing this label, my ancestors were actually trying to hide something?
It's almost like they kept secrets too, and this is just causing a big old problem, chat.
Now that you mention it, I believe that my parents and my ancestors knew the true secret and worked to protect it, but because all of them were too stupid to actually just tell other people, the only people with knowledge actually died. This is really just a problem caused by not telling people.
That's what he meant to say, chat. I'm just saying, that's definitely what he meant to say.
Huh, I could definitely see where you're coming from. It was not so much anger that I felt towards that man. I was more frustrated with myself for noticing the existence of a hidden truth, yet being unable to discover it all this time. Well, but that's not your fault, right?
Oh, Durin, it's definitely his fault.
And I don't want... Excuse me, and I don't think anyone would blame you for wanting to beat that guy up. That is a rather blunt way to put it. Either way, I have much to think about going forward, both regarding myself and Selray.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Oh, Adel, we'll say we'll be happy to help. Because we want another party member. Chat saying you wouldn't need to discover any hidden truth that people in your tribe just told them things. But chat, it's the law for them to not tell them for some reason that they didn't tell all of their ancestors. Chat, just roll your eyes and shrug. Like, I don't even know what to tell you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Adol, but you should focus on getting your memories back first and foremost.
Boy.
Seriously, Adol just can't resist taking every chance he gets to help every living soul with every problem they've got.
Darn, it's called side quests. Oh, hopefully I didn't miss out on side quests. I didn't think about that. I hope I didn't miss side quests, chat. I hope I didn't because I think the quest board was locked last time. So I'm hoping the quest board was still locked. I didn't actually check again. I feel regret, chat. Ozma goes,
Adol, Durin, I'm truly grateful for everything you've done. Which is honestly nothing, I kinda carried the team there, you guys sucked. If you should find yourself in the area again, please know that you're always welcome to be here.
Are you just leaving us?
Why are we just leaving him? Thanks, we'll drop by again for sure if we're ever in the neighborhood.
What? Wait, why are we leaving? What?
I can't believe he's looking after an entire village at his age. That must be one heck of a weight on his shoulders. If we get a chance, we should check in on him again sometime.
But no, I want party members. You can now accept side quests in Selray. Party members. Party members?
I have a lot of things to consider, but both about myself and Selray. I'm truly grateful for all the two of you have done for me. If you ever have the chance, please stop by here again.
I did stop by here again, you jerk. Join our party. Chat, this is the worst. Why are they teasing us with characters? Why do they do this? Why are we perpetually at 0 party members other than Durin? Come on. Stop it, game. I know you gave me a split choice, but you should at least give me the other party member. I really didn't want to buy weapons, but I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it, chat. We have to get all of our items back. This sucks. They ate so many of our items in that fight. We definitely want our out of bounds powder. Wow, we lost so many potions. That's actually ridiculous. I don't agree, chat. I don't agree with, like, how annoying that boss was. I will forever be upset at that boss. What a waste of our time.
Can you help us with anything? Zoc says, Adol, I heard you proved your innocence. I'm so happy for you. Now you just need to get your memory back, although I suppose there's no rushing that one. Just take it easy, let it all come back to you bit by bit. Then you will know I'm the traitor, and then I can kill you.
Okay, is this the quest board? Yes, it is. Urgent. Looking for someone to run my shop while I'm getting new stock. If interested, speak to Raid, the open-air shop. Dry skin needs moisturizer, so I need to bring 10 clear liquids. Bonnie the Frog Lover. Okay, we could do this one for sure. Here's that a swarm of Vespa Wars have been nesting in the Jade Cave beyond the Forest of Dawn.
If left alone, they're likely to begin multiplying and wander all the way to the river. Their extermination would be greatly appreciated. Jade Cave. Oh, do you want to know more about the Vespivores? Are you considering exterminating them for us? They appear to be a subspecies, a type of giant spider called Vespinaceae. But what makes them really... Oh, excuse me, but what really makes this particular subspecies terrifying is its ability to reproduce rapidly, its tendency to move in large groups. While the Jade Cave is far from here, there's no guarantee they won't approach the village in time. It's happened before, so we can't be too careful. I'd really appreciate it if someone could get rid of them for us. Where was the Jade Cave? Have we been there before? Question mark? Don't think so. We went to the waterfall cave. See, I was thinking the spear user we could use to break those blocks. I'm thinking the spear user could probably still get us through that. Oh, there it is. That's not too far from town. Okay, chat. We have a couple side quests. We don't know what they're gonna ask of us, so let's save before each of them. So we had to mine the shop for a bit. Ray says, "Oh, it's you two. Do you need something?" "Oh no, we've come about your request on the board." "Ah, for a temporary shopkeeper." Well, you've been cleared of suspicion, so sure, why not? You interested in trying your hand at sales? Sure. Excellent. Okay, let me give you the rundown of what I'd like you to do. Is this like an actual minigame? You two look like real merchants standing there together. Today, I want the two of you to be shop attendants. Basically, if a customer comes along, you sell them things. Simple, right? There's one thing I need to explain, though, and that's how I process discounts. Discounts? It's the secret to making everyone happy. The secret to staying in business, perhaps. Either way, discounts are extremely important. So it seems like we could potentially mess this quest up. So we have to be very careful with this, chat. Being successful isn't just about selling things at the standard price. You need to be able to adapt based on the situation. I'm gonna explain what you can and can't discount, so pay attention and don't forget any of this. Oh boy, chat, you ready to guess? Sounding like it's gonna be a pain. Oh, now, don't be like that. This is the authentic salesman experience. Welcome to my world. Here we go, you listening? Sure. We have greens. Chat, remember this. Try to play along, chat. Let's see if we can get it together. We have grains, which are wheat, legumes, corn, those sorts of things. They're essential to most diets, but the harvest time for them is past already, so we can't sell them at a discount right now. Don't discount grains. Got it. Next, fresh ingredients, specifically fruits and vegetables. So we have grains, fruits, and vegetables. As far as vegetable goes, the harvest was remarkably average, so we can't really lower the prices. So far we have two things we can't lower the price on. It might be easier to remember what we can lower the price on. Okay, so fruits and nuts are what we can haggle. Fruits and nuts, chat, we can haggle those. So there's definitely some wiggle room on the price. In particular, we've harvested a lot of Iridia fruits. If there are any left over, they'll just go to waste. So try to sell these at a discount as much as possible. It goes, or don't discount vegetables, sell Iridia fruits at discounted as much as possible. Got it. Next, we have the clothing fabrics, silk and cotton. We're harvesting some more raw cotton soon. There's still quite a lot left over, so try and get rid of it cheaply if you can. Sell cotton at a discount. Finally, there's dishware. Cups, plates, those kinds of daily essentials. Okay, chat, so we have to keep some things in mind. So, he said that certain things are going to spoil. So, I wonder if it's going to ask us to make recommendations on top of discounts. So, we want to push cotton and fruits. So that's the other thing we're going to try to keep track of. Ray says, finally, there's dishware. Cups, plates, those kinds of daily essentials. I imagine this... Yeah, we're not going to push the cups. So we can only really discount on the fruit. It's basically what I'm learning. Darren says, whew, that was a lot to take in. Oh, and hey, before I forget... there's more? Make sure to always greet customers with a cheery smile. Well, no one suspects you anymore. You're still not from this village. Smile at them as you stab them. The people will feel a lot more at ease with you if you look confident and approachable. Okay, so we're gonna try to be really obnoxiously social just to see what happens. Darren says, that does make sense. Oh, and nuts. Thank you, Kirk. Paying attention. You got me. Ray says, that about wraps it up. You think you can remember all that? Well, chat has helped me by writing in the chat bar, so I could always look back at the chat. I could explain everything again if you'd like. No, we don't want that. Excellent, thank you very much. Alright, let's get to work. If I put my mind to it, I'm sure I could be one of the best businessmen around. Darren, you're terrible. Darren, you're terrible at everything you do. Ray says, well, sorry to say this when you're all fired up, but... Yeah? Thinking about it, one shopkeeper is all that's really needed. Oh my god. Wow. Darren's like, I finally have a job I might be good at, and shopkeeper goes, no. Oh, Ray, you're my favorite side character so far. Thinking about it. So what I really appreciate is someone big and strong to help me cart my supplies. Darren, you're an ox. You're not even a person. What? Why me? I went to all that trouble memorizing all the items I could discount too. Sorry to disappoint. It's just lately my back has been aching terribly. Well, probably don't wear the backpack all day, idiot. Without your help, Fine, I'll do it. Sorry, Ado, looks like I'll have to leave the shop to you. Hope you can manage on your own. Thanks, I'm really grateful for the help. We'll have to leave right away. So take good care of the shop while I'm gone, okay? Then Ado burns the shop. So we have our first customer. Is this Pamela? It's Pamela. Oh my, I wasn't expecting to find such a fine young man running the shop today. Though, I think Ray would be upset if he heard me say that. So I've actually come to look at different fabrics for my sewing. Oh, chat, we're gonna push cotton. Is there anything cheap today you'd recommend? Recommend linen. Nah, cotton time. Cotton, you say? How much is that today? Oh my, that is cheap. Well then, think I'll take, oh why not, 5 bolts if you please. Adol readies his crossbow and prepares to deliver 5 bolts. Right, chat? Now that is a lot of cotton, but what a great deal, thanks so much. Okay, little girl. Oh, it's real shopping, plate. Where are the plates? Oh, there they are. Hey, can you sell the plate any cheaper? No, little girl. Listen, we could sell at a discount, but we're like, no, get out of here, small child. No discount for you. We made her cry. Operation Get Change unsuccessful. But it's for this, so I'll buy it anyway. Don't give in to the cuteness is really tempting. But if we pay for a fruit, would that technically look good because we made a sale, technically? I think this is actually the correct option because we don't have to tell him we bought her a fruit. So it sounds like we just did another fruit. I think we actually want to give a fruit. She says, really? Yay, I'm so happy. So technically we got rid of 2 items. Yeah, we got a lion cheat. No more customers seem to be coming. Well, can we do anything to attract the slack off? That's amazing. We'll try a call out to try attracting more. What a spirited young man you are. I have a hankering for a fruit or a nut. Just one, whichever's cheapest. Was it the Iridia fruit, chat? The Reparo fruit doesn't even sound familiar.
Let's give him the Iridia fruit. I mean, nut is also safe. You know what? We'll do the nut first. We'll do the nut first. That's a regular price, it seems. Guess today's just not my lucky day. I'll take it anyway. Keep up the good work now. Yeah, we'll do Iridia if we get another chance. Karna says, la la la. Shopping is so much fun. Okay, I need to stop looking and actually buy something. Excuse me, sir. I have, bread, flour, tomato, and Iridia fruits. Ooh. I don't want to sell everything at a discount. I think he wanted the fruits to go. Let's discount the fruits, maybe, to make her happy. Oh, because that was another thing, chat. Remember, he said selling wasn't everything. We had to make the customer happy. So I hope we're doing the right thing. Ooh, I wonder if we messed up on the other guy, actually. Just, I heard from Real she gave her a little bonus earlier. Supposed to buy a little more than usual as my way of saying thanks. Ah, there we go. Thanks again. Hopefully we did well, question mark? Thanks for that, Adol. How did everything go? You look like you've been having a great time there. I've been worked so hard, I thought I was gonna collapse. I really do appreciate your help, Durin. It would have been so much harder without you. Young people really do have so much energy. Honestly, he doesn't even look that old. Yeah, even Durin has the same thought. Young people, how old are you? Do you really want to know? Well, I'm not telling you. That information is S-E-C-R-E-T, dumb. It is a dumb secret. Oh, Durin's thinking the same thing I am. Oh no, chat, I'm mind linked with Durin. Wait a minute. Can I punch him? Please let me punch him. At any rate, let me see how much you sold. You did pretty well. For your hard work, I give you this. Our recommended good set large. I think I messed up, chat. I think I messed up. That doesn't seem right. He didn't really seem happy, so we did something wrong. Let's try this again. We got time, chat.
Job well done.
This is why we saved before it. So I feel like the nut was the bad choice, because the other guy said it was average price, right? He didn't really seem happy. Everybody else seemed happy except for him, so I'm gonna try his option again. I love the jittering in place, chat. Do you love it? We're gonna recommend the cotton again. We're gonna refuse, fire the fruit, and that made the other one happy. We're gonna attract more people. Let's sell the Iridia fruit. Wow, that is a lower price than usual. Very nice. I think that's the right thing to do. Wow, I hadn't expected you to do so well. Yeah, chat, that was... So we got it wrong by 1. Chat, we got 5 out of 6. And to be fair, we did sell the nut. He did say to sell the nuts cheaper. He did say that, chat. He wanted more Iridia fruit. So apparently Iridia fruit was the correct option both times. Ray says, wow, I hadn't expected you to do so well. You ever considered becoming a merchant? I think you're a natural. And we're like, we're not going to tell him about our time travel powers. We're in an alternate timeline now. For your natural business sense, I give you this. Our recommended good sets, extra large. That sounds like the best reward, chat. Now we got 5 light healing potions. You know, okay. Ooh, 5 super potions. That'll help in case we have to deal with the AI again. Some antidotes, anti-paralysis, Cheeto nut, Reparo fruit, Iridia fruit, indestructible shell, art scale, and now frog extract. Alright, that's all I need from you two today. Thanks for everything, both of you.
That was nothing.
Not too shabby. See that, chat? We just went through time real quick. Oh, so one other thing is, I think when I was originally skipping through time before, it was going slower. There's actually an option in the other menu to do an experimental fast skip. And it definitely seems like it's worth turning on. It makes things go way quicker. I was thinking before we did the other quest. Did we have somebody to exchange goods? I don't think we do. He said we didn't hold it against the townspeople for being suspected, and it's like, little do you know. Oh, he also exchanges. Wow, this guy does everything. I want to get more fresh leaf. Get some of these flowers out of the way. We apparently could get to some pretty advanced fruits here and there. Let's get rid of some of the nuts. That's good enough for now. We'll get some more indestructible shell. I'm assuming this will be useful for something. Because the hard shell looked like a good crafting material just to get a lot of. Oh, we can also just get more hard skills. We might as well as. We have a decent variety of materials. I just haven't used them for anything yet. And again, we could use Strange Mass to get more stones, but we've actually collected quite a lot of stones just kind of traveling the world. I'm not sure how much of that is actually needed. But anyway, let's talk to Frog Girl. And also try to feed the animals. The energetic duckling loves us. I think we... Oh, we, like, just had it for her. Okay, we're good there. Let's hand over the 10 clear liquids. Easy quest clear. Oh, did you bring me some clear liquid? Let's see, there should be plenty. Handed over clear liquid times 10. Thank you very much. It's not a lot, but please accept this as a token of my appreciation. Okay, this will counteract how much money we lost on getting healing items, at least. Now, let's give them a bit of this stuff. Bonnie rubbed the cleared liquid all over the frog with her fingers. Look at him, he's so happy. Frogs need their moisture.
That's one down.
Well, she didn't say she was seeking the moisturizer for herself, I guess. You want to try rubbing some liquid on him, too? Feels all wobbly and oogie. Touching him feels so very nice. Oh, Bonnie. Scaring me a little bit, Bonnie. Lusty-eyed frog, what? Excuse me? Ribbit? Give it some liquid? Clear liquid. It seems pleased. Well, might as well give it more clear liquid. We did get a couple of those. And it gave us a healing potion. Okay. I guess that was worth it? Question mark? Well, at least we could say we're friends with the animals now, chat. Amen says, I'm glad we could finally fish again. Although it's boring without Randall. Why? What happened to Randall? Did you kill him? What do you mean? Oh, she just means he's not there. He's actually just out fishing. Okay. Will says, we're finally allowed to play in the water again. We're waiting for so long, it'll be even sweeter than it was before. You have anything to say, Hannah? Good you found the real culprit, though. It's a shame you couldn't capture him or bring him to justice. Nothing like that ever happens again. Even if it would give us a chance to capture the man who did it. We'll just kind of catch up with the townspeople. We're going to go check out that cave, and then we're going to try going back to the original town. Because we have a lot of map clear percentage, so we should get some gold out of it. Pamela says, I'm happy to hear you're able to clear your name. You're always welcome back here in Selray. Cecily says, I heard that you found the culprit. I'm glad I believed in you. Thanks for chasing the culprit away. They don't really seem to have anything too interesting to say, chat. I might skip some of their dialogue. They don't seem to be, like, really revealing anything about the world or any of the lore. They're just thanking us. It's not really what I want. Can we give these things items yet, or do they still not like us? No, we can't give them items. Rejected, chat. Well, I think we're done with this area for now. We still have to investigate what breaking that other rock does at some point, whenever we get another protagonist. Whenever we stop having two people in the party. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you. I actually legit did not mean to talk to you. Are they, like, never coming back? Oh. Manor Leo's here. Halt, men, we have reached our destination, the river! Finally. That misty peak was a nightmare. You sure we didn't need to write down which way we went? Fools! Men with my intelligence have no need for notes. But we'll have to go through it again on the way back, won't we? My fame is a result of my hard work, effort, and strength of mind.
I will smash through any obstacle or challenge that stands in my way. Wahahaha. Slowly, slowly.
Listen up.
The most valuable rewards in life come from hard work and perseverance. Hey, where did you go? Where are you? Answer me. Sancho's voice says, we persevered enough for a whole lifetime just following you this far. We can't take it anymore. Come back here. Come back, I say. You're that adult fellow from the other day. You fiend, getting ahead of me not once, but twice. Consider this the last time, though. Why, are we gonna kill him? From now on, the glory will be all mine. Sure, no it won't. Commander Leo, a carrier pigeon has arrived from Governor General Griselda bearing an urgent message. She's ordered our return to Kazan at once. Grr, we only just got here. What does she want now?
Fine!
Fine. Sancho, Panza, get back here right this instant. We're returning to Kazan.
Oh, I hope he doesn't join our party, chat. I'll be very disappointed.
Princess reminds me of a story I heard at the bar once. It seems he was a pretty famous general at one point. People used to call him Roaring Leo. I don't know what he's doing in Celceta, but he's got enough enthusiasm and energy for the whole army. Anyway, it'd be a good idea for us to head back to Kazan ourselves. Durin, don't you dare tell me what to do. Looks like we're finished the map as far as the river. Something's obviously got the army all fired up over there. They're an army, they can handle it. Plus, we should probably report in with the Governor General. So what do you say, head back to the city?
No. No, I want to go somewhere else first.
Really? Okay, we'll head back whenever you're ready.
Darn you, Durin. Don't you railroad me, mister.
Leo says, fools! Listen to me! Listen, I say! I told you we're heading back to Kazan, now! Please, just let us rest for a while in the village. Just a little while. We'll be gone before you know it. Come on, why wouldn't you let us inside? We mean you no harm, honest.
Oh, they're pretty annoying. I wouldn't let them in either. Well, we could still apparently go to the underground ruins, which we could swim in, by the way, chat. We could actually just go back there, technically. Technically, chat. Hold on.
Choo, 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 choo.
We must explore, chat. Oh, it feels weird playing this character after all this time. There we go. Let's go collect some liquids. There we go. We need a little bit of cash anyway. The game kind of robbed us. Let's see what the intended path is. I mean, we're still not here at the intended time. We clearly need other party members. Excellent, chat. We don't want to get into too many combats, but I feel it would be amusing to come back here. Like, what if we go this way? Is there another item we could get at least? We no longer need to out of bounds this. Ooh, there's a monster down there, but is there treasure? We must know, chat. Ooh, there's a chest over here. Ooh, rare chest? Hunter's Knives DX +4. Why, thank you. What are you? Are you an upgrade? Are you a big upgrade? Oh, no. No, it's for the character we don't have. No, it's not fair. We were so close. No, Karna. Karna. It's not fair. That's not fair, chat. I feel robbed. So this is how you're supposed to come through here. So we no longer need death abuse, I guess. As soon as we get Karna, we could just finish this area, I suppose. Ooh, sometimes we get a lot of money from them. Interesting. I'm sorry, did we just get a projectile? Oh, that suddenly very much increased my interest in Adol. Unsheathed sword at high speed, unleashing shockwave. Oh, I can finally deal with people at a distance. Thank you. It doesn't quite like auto-target. I was kind of testing it. It's a little stiff to use, but it's okay. I wonder if I could have out of bounds to go over there. Chad, I'm curious if I could have out of bounds to the left or to the right of us. I don't want to do it right this minute, but we might as well level ourselves a little bit. We're gonna get all that clear liquid and filthy liquid. Get those tier 2 items.
Oh, lucky.
We still can't do anything about this. What did this enemy drop again when we killed it? Let's see. It made us slow. It didn't really help it though. Oh, it froze me. What a jerk creature. We might as well kill them, chat. We're right here.
Something's wrong with me.
Oh, that does reduce our slide distance when we're heavy. That's a shame. I know, what a tease with the Karna drop. Poison's kind of a letdown. It isn't really doing a lot of damage. I guess if we're very underleveled, it gets us sun damage, I guess, but I'm not impressed, chat. Oh well, time to leave. We got an extra 1,000 or so gold. That'll make up for the stupid amount of potions we lost in the boss fight. So yeah, I think you could, maybe you could out of bounds over there. I'm really curious, chat. Not curious enough to try it right this minute. That's like a between stream kind of thing. But we have all the tools needed to just kind of abuse things. So we could surface now. We don't have to drown anymore, which is good. So we just have to worry about falling into the void. You know, a common occurrence while you're adventuring, right, chat? Just like any minute, you can just be like, bam, in the void, and it's over. Let's get a few more liquids from these things. I'm not sure if the acidic liquid would be useful, but maybe we could apply it to some items. Yeah, we're still pretty far away from leveling. Let's just round out our cache a little more. Close enough. Oh, chat, I love that we came here. I'm so happy, chat. This is what happens when we explore. We got rewarded in the ultimate way. Let's go back to the village, and we have that one quest to clear. And then we'll try going back to Kaznin. Yeah, it didn't allow us to enter the Forest of Dawn before. Again, I don't really want to fight things unless I really feel forced to. Yeah, see, these things are so resistant to us, there's no point. We need piercing damage, which we no longer have. What a shame, chat. Explored 44% at least, though. I need these enemies to die so that I can go ahead and do whatever I want. I'm getting pulled by something and I cannot see what it is. This is actually kind of annoying. Is there a frog near me or something? I only saw the hornets. Weird. Alright, we killed everything. We got the bitter potion. Not a really great reward. You know what? I'm just gonna cure paralysis. This is what we're gonna use it for. Otherwise, I won't really use it. Let's just. Oh, I was gonna say, does this count as a dungeon? Okay, it doesn't. Let's just recover at least enough that we're above half health, because we could fight like a mini boss here. I just want to make sure we don't get one shot by a mini boss. I'm scared we'll take like 300 damage and die. So let's get a little bit of our health back. Durin being at full health will also help. We at least have a projectile to abuse, so we might be able to clip the enemy at some kind of unfair distance. And it seems like our health total is definitely going up and up and up, because if you remember, chat, we were barely at like 200 health before, and we're pretty much at 600 now. Yeah, just a little shy of it. We'll ignore those flowers for now. Oh, they're in the water. How annoying. There we go. Mauled that enemy, chat. So there should be a few different chests we should be able to collect now. We got bluestone from there. Then there's a chest over here. So we can lockpick it. What will it give us? Axe tail times 3. I have no idea what that is. Is that a material? What is that? Yeah, what a tease, chat. Apparently they're slightly higher strength than the other knives and they give extra damage. Also, I should have taken the armor off of the other character. I thought he would just come back at some point, but apparently not. We got more rocks. So it's a beast material. Evolved a battle axe-like shape to cleave prey in half. Axe tail. Okay, so we got like a day-night cycle again, but we can pretty much ignore that. I don't know if there's any enemy that only comes out at night or what the deal is, but we'll find out eventually, I'm assuming. Oh, the Hornets did have like the frog tongue. I was wondering how I kept getting pulled. That makes sense. I mean, it doesn't make sense, but it makes sense. There are no axes, chat. They're all a lie. That boar is coming for me. Power Ring 2. That might be worth equipping, actually, at this point, because I don't really care about skill usage at the moment. We can always make that up later, but plus 10 extra damage on Adel could actually make a big difference here. Let's compare. I was doing about 40 without it. Or 40 with it, I mean. And I just got re-paralyzed. Wow, this sucks. I don't feel like I'm doing any more damage. Huh. Wow, 10 strength really didn't do anything. That sucks. Well, back to this, I guess. Unfortunately, I'm paralyzed, so it'll just randomly eat my inputs. Yeah, these enemies are very threatening. We'll just ignore them for now, though. Why, hello there, giant enemy. I don't want to fight right now. We'll just take those and roll on out of here. Bye-bye. Ooh, redstone. We haven't gotten a lot of that. I'm gonna stand still so Durin has a little more health, and hopefully Adel will get cured of paralysis at some point. I don't want to use another cure paralysis on him. But it would be nice if he got some health back at least. Because he's kind of dangerously low. Like, the AI might be able to live a little bit with him, but... we'll give him a few seconds, chat. Let's think about where we have to go from here. So... Oh, we passed the quest apparently already. So we'll go back and do that quest, but there was... Yeah, there was a treasure chest here. We could go back to this one because we had to swim underwater for it. And then there was also one near the waterfall cave, so we could take both of those now.
We should get going.
So we'll have to see if they're worth taking, chat. But for now, let's save us 100 gold. Like, let's look at it this way. Me holding still for a few seconds is like 500 gold. So I might as well just take that health recovery at this point. There we go, chat. We just made 200 gold, or the equivalency thereof. We still have 10,000 in gold in case we do want to purchase some upgrades. It does look like we can get weapons. It's just that we got really unlucky and did not get any for the current party members. It's very, 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 very unfortunate. You know, chat, let's just continue going for now the way that we came. Oh, you were in my way, and I don't like you. Let's go in the cave. Maybe it wants us to specifically go in here for the quest. Jade Cave. Oh, this is actually a pretty big place. Don't you just love enemies that require piercing to kill, chat, and you don't have piercing anymore because the game just arbitrarily decided that every piercing party member should leave? What a fun development, chat. Let's ignore these enemies, since they apparently all need the enemy type we don't have. I'm interested in that flower, but not interested enough to take damage. Take the green stone. We're out of here, chat. We're just looking for the quests. That's all we're doing, chat. We're not messing around with them. Oh, is this a boss? Kind of. There's gonna be multiples. They said they spread rapidly. I mean, we could probably do this with 2 people. It'll just be a little rough. Oh, that's right. We could juggle them with that move. Let's abuse that.
Time to finish this!
There we go. I think we got through most of them. Oh, we got through all of them, actually. Exterminated the swarm, chat. Not bad. Took a little bit of damage. Kind of hard once you hit it heavy. You just have to kind of guard, but I didn't really feel like guarding. So we'll take these things. Hey, more redstones. Not that I've been using redstones at all. Again, I don't really feel motivated to purchase any items at the moment. It's like we've already seen we could definitely get some free upgrades. We'll take these though. The only thing that I might consider is getting the health steal. That's literally it. I don't even know if I want the damage per se. Okay, we stole some lumber from that. Good enough. Okay, there was a little path over here. Where does this take us? A strange mass in Yellowstone. Ooh, a chest. I want it. I leveled Rising Edge. Nice. There we go, chat. Let's see if this is an item worth taking. It's in a red chest, so it's probably an equipment piece. Scale Mail DX +2. Thank you. Glad we didn't pay money for it, chat. Oh, I love it. Please go on Owl. Oh, look at that defense difference, chat. So this apparently makes us slightly faster, too. Oh, we have a... Oh, it actually unequipped him. Oh, we can also get Durin's defense up. Nice. That could probably help us a little bit more. So our Wondrous Cloak has improved to +6 attack, +6 defense. So it is scaling very slowly, chat. It is actually kind of keeping up with us. So the more we explore, the better it becomes. It seems a bit slower in comparison to Lacrimosa, but it still seems okay. I wonder if it did unequip our teammate, honestly. But we'll take it. That is a lot less damage we should be taking. Again, we want as much coal and iron ore as possible. We can make some ingots out of that. Ooh, chest over here. 3,000 gold. Nice. That was worth more than the quest was probably gonna give us. That's kind of sad, actually. Okay, we killed the thing that was weak to us. We got some fresh leaves out of that, so that's kind of worth it. Oh, I see another red chest. We're gonna tumble through the cave. We acquired a courage scarf, and what does that do? It's probably an accessory, but like, is it defense? Obtain SP while walking. Interesting. I don't think I really need it at the moment. Weirdly, it would have been kind of useful in that other boss battle where we were just dodging the whole time. Otherwise, I don't find it super crazy hard to get SP in this game. Not yet, anyway. There's a treasure up there that I can't reach. 45% map clear, doing awesome. We're gonna go to the south first. See where that'll put us. Oh, that sucked. That bug grabbed me and pulled me back in range of the other attack. That sucked. I'm gonna panic heal. I don't feel like redoing that. There we go. I want out of here. Ooh, we got gold ore. That's new. Man, these insects are nasty, chat. Ooh, a memory. Oh yeah, the Cloak and Lacrimosa by the end of the game was like, why use other accessories, honestly? Gazaka says, but enough of that. I found this a few days ago. And this is... Wow! It's not often I find someone who understands me quite like you do. It's been a long time since I've been able to talk at such great length about the Great Forest to anyone. I'm afraid I can't describe all my exploits in just one day. So don't expect to get any sleep tonight. I'm sure that's healthy. We'll say, no worries, I'm up for it. I have a feeling Adol never sleeps, chat. That's what I wanted to hear. I knew you were good for it. Well then, where were we? Girl's voice says, hey ho. Oh, hello, Zara. Do you need something? You know what I need. Time for tickles. Oh, Zara, you're just so weird. Come to tickle you both senseless. I guess we could see if she wants more tickles when we go back, I guess. We technically have done a plot point in between. Gazak says, oh, I see. But we're in the middle of an important conversation right now, so... Spectacular. Shake her head, chat. He's doing the sleep emoticon, but screams no? Okay. Zara successfully picked this lock. Chat, if you're being tickled, wouldn't that be the opposite of going to sleep? Like, that's the kind of the purpose. It keeps you awake. How does that work? Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. She says, haha, victory. I don't understand, chat. Uh-oh, now it's our turn. She says, just kidding. It's okay, everyone, you can come in now. She apparently just destroys people. Just don't even understand. Why is everybody here? Like, Gazaka's fast asleep. Haha, good, good. I feel a little sorry for him, but we don't have much other choice. What? As soon as he starts talking about his adventures in the forest, he's gone. Yeah, and we can't have him keeping Adol all to himself. Wow, this was like sabotage. Wow, chat. I did try to oppose such extreme measures, I assure you. You could have tried harder to stop us. You're just as guilty as we are. Chat, any minute they're just gonna start shouting, the greater good, and they're just gonna sacrifice him. I'm telling you, chat. They're like 2 steps away. Only 2 steps, chat. Cecily laughs at their cruel actions. The Khan says, who cares? It's party time! Though we should probably do something about Gazak here. Come on, Siryu, we're hitting him, carrying him to bed. Grab his legs. Why me? Shut up and do as you're told. Celery was filled with excitement at Adol's arrival. And that excitement went on through the night. And it bestowed upon us a stat bonus. And what did it give us? Max health plus 10. Not really impressive, chat. Not really impressive at this point in the game. It's like barely 1% more health. Barely. That's out of the way. That was the memory we saw on the other side. So we're gonna check for more items. There was a chest over here, it did say. Darn you, other enemy. It takes forever to kill him without piercing, but I want that chest, chat. I want it so bad. I'm willing to kill for it. Get out of here, stupid monsters. Oh, redstone times 10. You're a terrible reward. If we get gold from the... Oh, we didn't get gold. No, that was just a terrible reward, chat. Terrible. Wow, that enemy was right on us. I'm surprised it didn't hit us. Listen, chat, we're gonna tumble roll. I saw a chest over here. Get some air combos for added SP. I'm so scared they can hit us through the floor. They can hit us through the floor, man. That sucks. That's exactly what I didn't want to come over here for. That sucks, chat. Well, we're gonna do our best to dodge roll out of here. Well, there's a log here. Push the fallen log. Okay, so we unlocked a shortcut. Like Adel just jittering during the cutscene due to paralysis. Where did this shortcut put us? Okay, I kind of remember this area. It's been a while. Yeah, there's this super ape, which we don't really want to mess with. I mean, I'm sure I do a lot of damage to it now, but I don't really feel like messing with it at the moment. We'll get more redstone since we're here. We're just constantly paralyzed. Ugh, there's like not a save point anywhere near us, but I guess I can make my way to this treasure chest and this one, I guess. We want to go back to town before I go back to the capital. Maybe we could get more. We can also check out the wood village, but I really doubt they updated anything. It's gonna tumble, 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 chat. Oh, I was ready to guard. I was so scared that was gonna hit us. Oh, that wasn't too bad to kill, I must say. Excellent, chat. Okay, let's make our way to the south and get that other chest. Tumble, 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 chat. Excellent. We still have the right item equipped to dive, so we might as well just keep going. We're also getting more strange masks, just in case we're shy of some crafting tools. We're doing pretty good. Yeah, these enemies are pretty easy to kill. I might as well just kill them instantly while we're waiting. Well, there's an item we could collect here. Interesting. I want that. Please be new armor and/or weapons, please. Crimson Scale Charm. Okay, so this just probably renders us immune to burn. I guess that's fair enough. Can't make it too game-breaking, I would say. I mean, I would want them to, but they won't do that. So I think I should wrap around to the south. Plus, I'll get healed. Which means... just kind of carve them up like that, chat. So we're getting a lot of crafting material, just in case we need to bribe more animals, because we're not sure if there's any more villages or not. There might not be. I imagine there's probably one more, but we'll see. Yeah, get more flowers. Touch the save point, get healed. Let's go see what that other treasure chest is, chat. I'm trying to recall if there's any other location, like a dungeon, where we couldn't get something. Nothing's really coming to mind at the moment. Excellent. So what is in... Why can't I answer the what are there? Whatever. Obtained Risky Bandana. Okay. I imagine that lowers defense. Yeah, minus 15 defense, plus 15 offense. Represents the desire to defeat an enemy at any cost. If we can stun lock certain enemies, that would be more appealing. Speaking of which, was there anything in the waterfall cave that we needed to swim for? I don't remember. Also, wow, we just do so much damage now compared to these monsters. These poor monsters, chat. They have no chance. Oh yeah, this was a room where nothing really happened. This is still such a weird room. I'm still expecting something to happen here, but one day, chat. Well, we'll take the silver ore, I guess. See, Risky Bandana is what I would put on Karna, because she's a ranged character anyway, so I don't really think there's a big risk. Oh, you love the brightness of that water, chat. It was like staring into the sun. But don't worry. Alright, so we've cleared out everything there. We can't continue anywhere else until Spear Guy joins us, presumably. So I'm thinking if I had to guess what they did in the speed run, there's certain bosses that would cause your party members to leave. I imagine they just completely skipped those bosses and/or dungeons. Like that terrible water dungeon, they probably didn't have to do that, chat. Because if they brought Karna with them, they could have gone wherever that underground ruins was. It just skipped ahead of the plot. I'm thinking that's what happened, chat. There's no way they did the fish fight in the speedrun. I refuse to believe they went through that. That took like way too long. I don't believe, chat. Doubt has been entered. Ooh, I don't have like an easy way to get to the other village. That's a shame. Let's go hand in that quest before I forget about it. And then what we'll do is we'll swing around here with the green teleport, and we'll try to get that last chest. So I think our goal for this stream is basically to check to make sure we have all the side quests clear, and hopefully get a third party member. Oh, hello. Explorer Salon says, that looks like some kind of settlement. A settlement on the river. I should go take a closer look. Guy Jackal says, Swan's really someone you can rely on. Plus, she's gorgeous. Wait, what am I thinking? She's my partner. Yeah, I like that you could kind of see the town in the distance. A nice shot. Now we must tumble, chat. Man, chat, we did miss one chest. It's probably behind the thing that we had to lance. Ugh. What a tease, chat. What an absolute tease. We'll get it eventually, chat. Fortunately, we're not planning on buying any equipment, so it could still be relevant to us by the time we get it again. Oops, I was just trying to tumble. There we go. Well, we're gonna ignore them and go back to town. Tumble, 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 tumble. Choo, 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 chat. Choo, choo, choo. Let's go report the quest. Thank you. Here's your reward. 3,000 gold. Wow, that was not worth it. I wish you well in your noble pursuits. So that's 3 quests out of the way. That's good. Now let us choose to teleport as close as we can to the other village, and then we'll teleport to Kaznin. See, my goal is in that general direction. So I guess it'll let me know if I missed a chest, I guess. Sure. Let's teleport to... Oh, we can't do that yet. Of course. I feel kind of sad you can't go to any save point. I do appreciate that, not this way. I do appreciate that Lacrimosa just let you go to any save point. Well, back up the hill we go, chat. It's tumble time. So yeah, I feel like we're making pretty good progress on the side quests as well as the main plot. We've explored 50% of the world. It's not a huge game, but you know, if we go and do all the side quests, I think we can add quite a bit to it. Yeah, I'm hoping we get an improvement on teleports as well. I definitely agree, chat. I'm feeling it. I miss it. Well, we unlocked the shortcut, so this works for our teleport. If we didn't unlock the shortcut there, I would be so sad. Oh, chat, remember when I was trying to cross the river and I was like, if only there was some way to show up on the other side? I wonder if I could have been abusing that memories trick to end up on the bridge. Like if I was like here and it made me go left, if I could have ended up here. I think that's what you could have done, chat. I bet you that's what they did to skip that whole side area. I'm not going to test it. I'm just going to assume that that's the case. Like, it makes sense. Die, spider. I'll take your gold, though. Not sure why it has rotting leaves on it, but sure, we'll take it. Now we're at the village. Ooh, we don't have a good teleport to get closer to the next chest, but it is what it is. Tumble, 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 chat. Do these people want anything? I kind of remember where to go. Go up higher. Oops. It's number of different quests. Appreciate if you take a look at them. But there's no new quests. She's a liar, chat. She's a liar. We did everything. Oh, we could have crafted an accessory. Do we have any new options here? No, kind of disappointing. Hopefully he upgrades at some point. I imagine he's locked for story reasons. Speaking of which, is Karna in here anywhere? Yeah, where's Karna? Nope. Never to be seen again, chat. Rest in peace, Karna. The deer does love us. And down the stairs we go. Well, we tried, chat. I guess that's the downside of giving like a bigger world. Is like having that if you combine all those quests to one place, it does seem like there's a lot more going on. Like Lacrimosa, I don't think had like that many more side quests, but I think because there was only one real hub, it made it feel like there was more to do. Whereas like these towns just feel kind of empty because it's just like, oh, you did your 3 quests, now be gone, peasant. Oh, I just realized I forgot something. I don't know if it's an achievement. I'm assuming it's an achievement. I was just thinking about it. So I forgot to go see if we could get tickled again, chat. Oops. Let's go check that out real quick. I walked right by her and it just like dawned on me that I skipped her. So we're gonna go back and see if we could get tickled, because she did say to come back later. This would be a pretty good later. And then after that, we're gonna go to the capital, which I'm assuming we're gonna get a decent amount of plot. Not really sure what would be their threat exactly, but we'll find out. Oh, it's gonna feel so good if we get the ability to teleport to other places. Hey, more damaged lumber. Not bad. We're gonna tumble, 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 tumble. I already got as much SP as I want. We're gonna try to do as efficient tumbling as possible, just to kind of round some corners. There we go, chat. Precise tumbles. Go at a slight angle here. Excellent. That corner, there we go. Okay, I'm not sure if we'll get anything if we keep doing it, but we'll see. Okay, she did want to tickle again. So that was a great match. There's so much fun. Come and let me tickle you again. The tickle is an art. It loses its oomph if you overindulge. Come back another day. Okay, we are officially done with the tickle girl. I think we've talked to all the animals. So, time to go back to the cat. Oh, I didn't mean to... I didn't want to talk to you. I'm just trying to tumble. There we go. Oh, that's right. I can't teleport. That's such a habit. Because I'm like, oh, in other games you just do that. You're like, yay, I'm home free. Like, no. You must go the long way, chat. There we go. Be tumbling on into the next teleport. Nice. Use that to go all the way to the... I guess the Forest of Dawn would be closer, maybe? So we have that one chest we didn't go to. Yeah, that's not too bad, distance-wise. That's not too bad. We could go from this teleport. I was originally gonna go from the wooded village to here, but I don't think it really matters ultimately. Could tumble through here just to make sure there's no way. Oh yeah, we already took the item. I like how little damage they're doing to Durin. They're doing like 16 on hard mode. That's how you know we've over-leveled, chat. We did it. We no longer feel super weak. Hey, this is just a normal chest. It sucks. What's even in this? Just a ruby? Chat, that's a terrible reward. For like how out of the way this is. Garbage, chat. That's one of the most disappointing chests so far. Rubies aren't even hard to get. Like, we've gotten like 50 redstone. I could have like 5 rubies right now without doing anything. Anyway, time to tumble back to the other waypoint and cure ourselves of poison and paralysis. But, oh, yeah, there we go. He almost struck me. He was close. Like that when you get paralyzed, it like cancels your tumble, so he just kind of jitters for a second when you retumble. There we go. Oh, there's people here. Explorer Beaver says, ooh, a tent, score! Explorer Slash says, being able to take advantage of other people's hard work is our reward for showing up late. The winner is always the one who goes last. What an interesting philosophy, chat. How do you feel about that? Okay, let's just go straight to cows then. It's a good feeling to have friends and companions who care about you. I had fellow soldiers who I would call comrades back in Rom, but I wonder if they even remember me anymore. Go away, Daniel. No one loves you. Hello, cutscene. Slightly differently armored soldiers. They look more evil. They've got the grumpy face on, chat. Durin says, city seems a bit livelier than before, don't you think? There's a whole lot more soldiers now, too. They're all in your head. It does seem that way. I'm gonna say, well... I guess we could say it does seem that way. Leo was called back here, too. Seems like something's going on. Whatever. Let's go see the Governor General and figure out what's what. We need to give her a report, after all. While we're here, we should try to figure out what all the hubbub's about. We could get blamed for more things, chat. Oh, I was gonna go explore the town, but nope, we're just going straight to the governor. Okay. Griselda says, it seems you've been able to fully complete the map as far as the river. I'd expected great things from you, and still you managed to exceed those expectations. I was right to leave this in your hands. Please, accept this as a reward for your efforts thus far. Okay, that's a sizable amount of gold. I hear that explorers and bounty hunters have entered the forest as well, though it is proving a challenge for them. I will be eagerly awaiting your next visit, gentlemen. Is there anything you wish to report, Adol? Tell her about the river, tell her about Bami and Goddess. Bami and Goddess, I guess, are more important. The magician and the beast tamer you encountered. At the very least, I've not given permission for any such individuals to explore the Great Forest. They both seem pretty tough. Kind of worries me, you know. Two such individuals appearing in the Great Forest is a great matter of concern. I fear it may not be a coincidence. Until recently, I may have suspected them to be spies from Hispani, as our forces have been in conflict with them. However, we can discount that for now. Hispani no longer has the willpower nor the ability to pose such a threat. Well, that's kind of ominous. Nothing new then. Still got no leads on how to cross the river either. We don't have any idea what's over there aside from knowing that it's called the Primeval Lands. You mentioned a number of ruins you found within the Great Forest, no? Like the one you clipped into? Perhaps you'll be able to find some ancient records that might point you in the right direction. Wow. Think about how much time we would have saved if we could have completed the underground ruins by clipping Karna in there while we had Ozma. We would have skipped this entire plot, chat. Wow.
Oh boy.
Madness, chat.
Yeah, I guess we'll have to keep looking. Gotta say though, it really feels like our investigation's hit a wall. Rather than blindly searching for where to go next, perhaps it would be wise to take this opportunity to stop and reflect. Might I suggest you rest here in Kazan for a while?
She says, putting the invisible plot walls all around you from which there is no escape.
I will be sending the Roman army into the Great Forest soon.
Well, that seems like it's not going to go well.
Should I hear of any reports from them that may be of interest to you, I will be certain to inform you as soon as possible.
Yeah, I don't know what happened in Isfani either. She's kind of said that casually. I'm kind of concerned.
The Roman army? Now that you mention it, there did seem to be more soldiers around Kazan than usual.
Yes, Durin, we pointed this out.
Until recently, our forces have been in stalemate with the Altiginian army on the southern
African front. Ugh. Oh, just the way they spelled African, chat. Just, gets me.
Here they've created a new kind of warship capable of incredible speed. It's an effort to keep the Altiginians at bay. Rom has elected to deploy additional forces to the continent's western regions.
I see.
Feels strange to think of all the things changing in the world, while we're out fighting monsters in the woods. To speak frankly, these forces were sent here without my input, and feel unneeded. You two are far more valuable. At any rate, I'm afraid I have a meeting to attend to. If you require anything, please feel free to let me know.
Gotcha. Thanks a bunch. She's gonna be disappointed in her map progress. It's okay, chat. We'll report it anyway. We'll talk to her.
I must say, I continue to be deeply impressed by your progress. It may be a standstill now, but I have faith that you can overcome it.
Oh yes, we'll find many ways around the challenges it attempts to present. I will agree with that statement. I think chat will agree with that statement too. Alright, so he just tells us to keep it up. I don't think these people will have anything too interesting to say. I'm just kind of browsing.
Bill just says he's almost done for the day. Guess I should guard like I mean it till I'm off the clock.
I don't think these people are really worth talking to. Let's just try to leave.
Oh?
Why don't you look positively evil? Hello, question mark, question mark, question mark.
Are you by any chance adult Christian?
You've got the wrong person. Who are you?
Oh, please excuse my lack of manners. You're just a bit infamous around here, you see. I am most delighted for this opportunity.
My name is Gruda. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. I have heard all about you from the Governor General and Commander Leo.
Not too far off, honestly.
Between the incident at the mine and your mapping of the forest, we seem to be quite indebted to you of late. While I am only a recent arrival, I look forward to seeing more of you in the future.
It's definitely Bib, chat.
Are you with the Roman army? I'm afraid so. I'm in charge of unifying the...
I was gonna say Celcetian, but I was like, ooh, words today, chat.
The Celestin army and the Roman army as Governor General Griselda's aide. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm afraid I cannot keep the Governor General waiting any longer.
He looks so evil with his eyes in the non-portrait image. Like his character model just look really grumpy.
Looks like the Romans are finally sending some half-decent soldiers around here.
Yeah, I don't really trust him.
Given the riffraff we've had so far, it's about time. Looks like we're a bit too late to get much of anything else done today.
Well, Durin, no, you're
right.
just deciding this.
How about we just go to the inn and have something to eat for now? We can plan our next move from there.
Durin, I am a free man. Chat, a man chooses. You're killing me. I don't want to go straight to the... Chat, I'm getting railroaded. Durin says, all right. Now our biggest problem is how to get across the river. It'd help if we knew whether or not you made it across before you lost your memories. If so, then we could try duplicating whatever it is that you did. Well, you see, Durin, I had someone join my party so I clipped through the river. Then I ignored the currents and everything else. I became one with the void, Durin. You don't understand. Okay, what is Durin actually talking about? Is there anything you've remembered so far that might give us something to go on? Well, we know about the underground ruins. Select the most relevant memory. What? Oh, shoot. I missed this question, actually. I can just choose something completely random. I don't know. With the hidden... We can't select that, apparently. Oh, I guess it wanted the tower, sure. I was gonna say, we just start rambling some complete nonsense to him.
Of course, that tower. We haven't seen any towers at all so far.
I mean, we also didn't see the room I selected, to be fair.
Can't say we for sure whether or not it's in the primeval lands, but it certainly doesn't seem to be over here.
Well, shouldn't we be able to see the tower? Chat, I feel like we should be able to see the tower. It's a tower. How do we not see the tower?
Jared says, Adol, how does this sound?
Morrow, let's go our separate ways. I'm down to one party member. What is going on? I'm kidding. Chad, I'm making reverse party progress. How is this possible? Stop. Give me party members. Stop it, game. Are you breaking up with me? What are you planning? I think that's a good question.
Like Griselda said, when you're stuck, the best thing to do is to go back to the drawing board.
No, Durin, how can we clip out of bounds without another teammate? This is ridiculous.
Durin said, so I thought I'd go try gathering some information. That is my job, after all. I'll start out by checking all my usual sources. I might learn something we can use. How about it? Any ideas?
I'll just laze around in bed. I'll gather information too, I guess.
I'll drink to that. See if you could beat me at my own game, as it were.
Durin, you're really terrible at your job. I don't think it's that hard.
Things have changed in Kasdan since we first started working on the map, so there's bound to be some leads. But for now, it's time for us to get some sleep. We need to be well rested for the hunt.
Chat, how are we losing party members? My brain can't handle this. I'm like, we've been playing for like 7 hours. How are we down to one party member again? How is this happening? Stop. I just want to party.
Durin says, hey, you seem pretty awake and alert.
That's good. I guess this is goodbye for now then. We'll meet up again later to see what we've got.
First things first, I'll be heading off to see an old friend.
Oh, I don't trust this at all, actually.
Yeah, an old friend in the same trade. We don't exactly mix that well, but I can't really afford to be picky right now.
Durin, you have some really shady connections. I really don't trust you.
This could take all day, so I'll be heading out of the city.
Your friend... Wait, where is he heading? Wait, he's heading out of the city? Where?
If you're hard up for ideas, how about doing some of the quests off the inn's quest board?
Thou must do side quests.
You're kind of a hero to the people here, so I'm sure they'd be pretty happy. If you're doing nice things for the locals, then info will flow easier than pouring wine out of a bottle. Not a bad analogy, I guess.
Oops, I've stretched this out way too long as it is.
See you again tonight. Take care.
Well, chat, it's amazing that we have less party members than pretty much where we started, more or less. Like, we had more party members 30 minutes into the game than we do now, chat. It's kind of depressing.
Unbelievable. Who thought I'd find an angel in here? An angel, I tell you. I think he's seriously fallen for her. Oh, this should be interesting.
Well, we cleared most of the quests.
Looking for someone who's been to the Great Forest, don't care who. If you're up for a challenge, talk to us at the town square.
Head miner Wagner, depends on results. Down at the mine, we're busy as usual, can use a hand.
Looking for a temporary miner to help card for a short period. Speak to me if you're interested. There appears to be 2 new
Game I can read.
Both of them are marked as urgent. Perhaps it would be best to complete them before the end of the day.
Wow, chat. Do you feel that railroading? Do you feel it, chat? Oh, I thought Rouge would actually have something more interesting to say. It is Rouge, right? Yeah, it is Rouge. I thought she would actually be our secret information dealer, because she did say she wanted to talk to us. See, that would have actually been a good setup. So we have 2 very different quests to take. Did any of the stores actually upgrade? That's the real question. Do you have new items, or are they still terrible? They're still garbage. So we still haven't seen who's got the golden mace. Maybe as we get to the tower, this person will have the mace. But we can't buy any new equipment here, so that kind of blows. Karna sucks, chat. We have a lot of money now, at least. Guess we could be a temporary miner. Oh, we have to feed the animals. Give it a leaf, chat. Fresh leaf. Gotta make the horse happy, chat. We received split hair. I think what we'll try to do is we'll try to do each of the quests, and then we might take a pause after that. Let's just give it a Cheeto nut. The Picard is pleased. The beer race Picard is very drunk still. Receive more split hair. Again, if you were playing just for like speed purposes, you don't have to feed the animals. We're just doing it just because. I think only the frog was kind of worth it. Oh, I gave it rotting fruit by accident. Oops. That was a mistake. Give it a Cheeto nut. We'll fix things, chat. Okay, we got back up to 3 regardless. See clear liquid. We haven't really been crafting at all, so none of that is really relevant to us. Well, I can see the quest things through the floor. That's kind of fun. Is this other one like a mini game as well? Because it said to help out in the mines. Oh, did you come about the quest? The head miner's a short way past the main entrance. Well, chat, let's have another save here. Head miner Wagner says, "Hey there, Adol. Looks like you saw my request on the board, no? Man, I really appreciate you, of all people, agreeing to help us out. So how about it? Ready to lend a hand? Sure. Thanks, I really appreciate it. Let's get to work. I'll show you where I want you to work. I'll just take you to the mysterious statue room." Oh no, you actually didn't. Alright, what I'd like you to do is mine this area. Look familiar? It should. This is where that monster appeared before. Because of that, it's too risky for us regular miners down here. We're forced to abandon it. Well, you didn't seal it off very well, head miner Wagner. We talked about this before. Anyway, getting down to business. I'm gonna use this pickaxe to dig out as much ore as you can in the time provided. Oh. Naturally, gold is the ore I'm most interested in. I'm not gonna give you a specific amount to dig. You'll be paid based on how much you're able to mine, so well, go for the gold. The more gold ore you dig out, the more money you get. Oh, and anything other than gold ore doesn't count, so feel free to take it. Finders keepers. In effect, the more you dig, the more you get. So the bottom line is keep digging, don't stop for anything. I think that covers it. Sure. Yeah, we need expendable people like Adol to mine. It's very true, chat. Well, you know what, chat? I guess it's been so long, but we can finally say we're going back to the mines. East 1, East 2, and now this game. We're just sending them to the mines, chat. It's inevitable. Oh, the other ones are more gold in color. Okay, I understand. There is a color coordination there. That's kind of nice. We're gonna ignore a lot of the other things. I don't think we really need it, to be honest. Oh, wait. We can't leave this room? Oh, I thought we could. That's silly. Oh, I would have... I thought we could go to, like, the other area, but this is, like, it. I mean, okay, I would have just mined these. That's a shame. Yeah, see that, chat? I can't go through that doorway for some reason. Is there anything even left to mine? I think I mined everything. That wasn't really hard.
Nice job, Adol. Did you get a good workout? Alright, let's see how you did. Looks like you dug out 8 pieces of ore in total. Should be plenty. And here's your reward. Oh. Is that the max? I don't know, that didn't really seem... That's something else on your mind. Just gonna ask him about the tower. There's a tower. I know you can see a huge tree, but I've never heard of anyone seeing a tower. Oh yeah, I did hear someone discovered a village in the forest recently, if you could believe that. Wait, that was you, wasn't it? Never stop blowing people's minds. Sorry I can't be of any more help, but good luck finding whatever it is you're looking for. Thanks again for your help.
Yeah!
Strange. Oh well, I guess I missed gold ore somewhere. I don't really feel like redoing it though. I don't think it makes a huge difference. We did what we can, chat. I mean, I'll make another save if I want to redo that challenge just to get all of it. I didn't really see anything else in the room, but you never know. Well, let's choo over to the little boys. What do they have to say? Oh, Adol! Did you have a chance to look at the board? I did. Of course you did. So that means you're up for a challenge? I sure hope so. Sure. What do they want us to do? We want you to show us how skilled a treasure hunter you are. Working on a map of the Great Forest, right? So I thought you might be an expert at treasure hunting too. That's why we've hidden treasures all around town and we want you to find them. You're gonna be looking for lots of gold ore, those super expensive little rocks they make gold stuff out of. If you find them, you could keep them as your reward. We've hidden 5 in total. Come let us know when you found all 5. Do I get any hints? Oh, they chastise us. So they said they're gonna give us some hints, chat. Okay. Just saying it's not much of a treasure hunt without hints. At that point, it's more of a scavenger hunt. The whole point of a treasure hunt is to find treasures with riddles or clues to guide you. Just looking around the whole city trying to find tiny treasure would be really boring. Yes, thank you, game designer, for acknowledging that I don't really want to do that. Evan says, I guess you're right. It's decided. If you need a clue as to where the treasures are hidden, come to speak to me. If you can't really find one and want to give up, just come and let me know. You have to admit we've beaten you if you give up, though, and you don't want that, would you? I think that's all we got for you. So, like, all right, on the count of 3, 1, 2, go. Is there, like, an actual time limit for this, or...? Well, I guess we can ask for a hint. So we'll start in order, I suppose. One of them is hidden in a place where adults often drink from big mugs and say, ah. Breath usually smells, but I'll save anymore, it gives it away. Alright, so the first one's in the tavern. Let's just go there. Oh. I was just gonna rub around the building. I was gonna start, if it wasn't there, I was gonna look at these crates. But that was pretty easy. Okay, not too bad. Oh, I want to make sure we pay the information dealer in case he has new news. Alright, so he does have new information. Today scoops about Commander's leader's subordinate, Panza. His main hobby is eating, which you could probably guess by looking at him. The surprising thing is he apparently hates sweets. What a plot twist, chat. Can't help but feel he's missing out on half the great things in life if he hates sweets, especially a guy like that. Isn't that an interesting tidbit? There you go, chat. Not a big fan of sweets. Yeah, it's a pretty rude tip. So we got one hiding place out of the way.
One of them is hidden in a house in a lower part of town with a different colored roof. Put this one to Evan. I think he said he put it somewhere near the cooking area. Okay, so we have to check a kitchen. Let's just go do that. Where was the different colored house? Nope. Is it over here more? Oh, there it is. Does this house like a kitchen area? Is it like over here? There it is.
Hey, hands off my kitchen. Oh, it's you, Adol. Thought it was a thief. Thank you so much for helping Wagner during the incident at the mine.
Are you Wagner's wife? I think a daughter. Yeah.
Yes, I'm his daughter, Ada. Or Ada. So what brings you here today? Adol explained the treasure hunt game to Ada. A treasure hunt for gold ore? Oh, you must be playing with my younger brother, Evan. Ugh, that explains why he's been sneaking around all day. I'm very sorry for the trouble.
I guess we can ask about the Primeval Lands.
Primeval what? Is that the name of the place in the Great Forest? Sorry, I never heard of it. Very little is known about the Great Forest around here after all. Anyway, thanks for playing with Evan. You're a nice person. Feel free to come here again. Good luck treasure hunting.
Okay. Slowly making progress. Let's return for another hint. Suppose we can also take a couple of hints at once. Hidden near an animal that people can ride. Oh, the horse. Alright, so that one's easy to get. What's the next one? One was in a dark, kind of sketchy alley. Oh, that's where the informant was. There's a lot of suspicious looking people there, so don't find it quick, or if you don't find it quickly, someone might steal it. Hidden under a tent with a cross and a circle on it. Actually, I think I just gave you the answer. I'm not sure where that is. Maybe it's in, like, the government area. I just don't remember. We'll take a look. So gold ore there. I think we got gold ore ×2, so that should be our 4th piece, actually. And then they said the Shady Alley, so let's go to the Shady Alley. This is the life of Adol, ladies and gentlemen. We're just at the whim of little children. Oh, I can actually see it there. It had like a little globe icon. I wasn't really paying attention to that. Do you have anything new to say, Sandra? Oh, she wants to entertain us. No, thank you. Let's look for a symbol. Oh, because they're talking about like the banners. Is it like over here somewhere? No, I don't think they went inside. It's not there. Not there. Could be higher up. Let's explore. There's a couple of those around. Oh, I saw it. Found the gold ore, chat. That's all the pieces. Hello, random soldier. Who are you? Oh, it's Jimmy, the guy I ignore. You there. What do you think you're doing? Do I really have to tell you? I was looking for gold ore. Gold ore, you say? Really? In a place like this? You're definitely suspicious. I'm gonna have to ask you to come with me and explain what you're really up to. Oh dear, what seems to be the problem? My, if it is an adult Christian. Is something the matter? Adol explained the situation to Gruda. I know we get arrested again. We are just terrible at our jobs, chat. Hello, Bib. So, you decided to accept a request from those children and play with them? How delightful! He says, and I don't really trust him. Jimmy says, as you heard, there's nothing suspicious about this young man. In fact, the only problem here seems to be that a guard permitted a child to trespass in this area while on duty. So unless you want me to report your error, I suggest you return to your post immediately. Jimmy just got burned, chat. Yes, sir, ran away. We're gonna thank him. Oh, it was nothing.
If anything, we owe you an apology for the inconvenience. Though I can't help noticing your usual companion is not with you today. Where could he be, I wonder? Did you have business with Durin? Ah, so his name is Durin. No, I did not. But do pass along my best regards to him as well. Is something the matter?
Tower.
A tower? Is there a tower in the Great Forest? I've been kept informed of your investigation by Governor General Celceta, but I don't recall any reference to a tower. I'm actually a little surprised you would ask me such a thing, in fact. The Roman army is only just beginning its expedition to the Great Forest.
I feel like even the other option was wrong. I just don't feel like any of these options were correct.
It says you have much more to tell me than I to you. Sir, preparations for training are complete. We can begin as soon as you're ready. Very well. I will be along shortly. I do apologize, Adol, but I'm afraid I have work to attend to. I hope, though, that we'll have the chance to speak again in the near future.
Found all the hidden gore. Oh, it's a hidden gore. Oops. Hidden gold ore stashes. Well, that's all the quests on the board. We didn't really learn anything. We did get money, though. Like, we got way more money mining than doing all of the exploration. Chat, why don't we just mine for the rest of our lives? Apparently, we can just make, like, 10,000 gold almost instantly with, like, no effort. Nope, they said that looks like we found them all and really quickly. Wow, you're amazing. It's no wonder you managed to explore so much of the Great Forest. I hate to admit it, but I really want to be like you one day. Well, kid, the first thing you gotta do is you gotta burn people. And you gotta burn all of them real good, or else you don't get all the dialogue, kid. Hey, Adol, since you beat us here, take this too. Okay, more coal for crafting, I guess. Go ahead, it won't bite. It's not like it's hard to find more. Should be able to refine all those into something useful. Nice try, tutorial kids. I'm ignoring you. Hope they'll be helpful to you when you're out exploring the Great Forest. Challenge complete, chat. Brenda says, are you serious? I'm serious. He ran through here in a total panic. His face was as red as a beetroot. That's not a very nice thing to say about beetroots. Hey, you want to go take a look? At what? Whatever's going on over there, or Leo's face? Both, of course. Let's go then. He was heading toward the Great Forest Gate. Sure. I would really like to have another party member. I'm hoping we get another party member really, really, really soon. But let's go see what this is. And if this does not result in a party member, chat, we are going to end the stream. So regardless, this is the last thing I think for tonight. Panza says, the wind must feel amazing up there. But how do you even climb that high? Someone said they saw her climbing up the outer wall. Really? We're allowed to do that? Wow, I totally gotta try it. Idiot. There's no way you'd be able to make it without falling. That must be... Yes! The best party member! Come back to us, party member, please! Come to me! This was the whole point of the stream! Please join us! It's too long! Oh my gosh. This is outrageous! Government buildings are not for climbing! Commander, calm down! What if she climbed up there to, you know... What are you gonna do if she jumps? What? If she jumps down here from that high up, all because you told her to get down, Commander, you'd be a murderer! Chad, I love that dark humor. I don't think it's meant to be funny, but I find it amusing. Hello, Commander Leo, what do you have to say? Grr, well, what am I supposed to do then? This wasn't in my job description. You have to try and persuade her to climb back down. Make her realize how much she has to live for. Well, why should I have to do that? Well, maintaining order in the city is your job, isn't it? I suppose I have no choice then, or... You, up there, can you hear me? Don't do anything foolish. Think of your parents. If you jump from all the way up there, it's really gonna hurt, you know. And think of all the food you'll never be able to eat again. Just waves. I don't think she could hear you.
Guess you're gonna have to climb up there yourself. Preposterous, I could never. Are you scared, Commander? Of course not. You are, you're scared. I am not. I am not, I say. Hello, Adol. Ah, Adol, perfect timing. I'll let you have the honor of taking care of this situation. As a show of good faith, yes. I politely declined. No, we want Karna, chat. We'll do it. I knew you would. Leo, go save her yourself. What? Who said that? You will address me as Commander, Leo. Saving people is the Army's job. Yeah, don't make Adol do all your work for you. It's your turn to do something useful for a change. Go on, Leo. Leo, 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 Leo. Wow, they're actually cheering for him. I think they're just enjoying the spectacle. But especially now with the Roman army here, he's gonna look terrible if he doesn't go. Grr, he says, blushing.
Fine!
You think he protests too much? I said you will address me as Commander, Leo. He's running away. Wait, look over there. I think he's trying to get to higher ground. He's pretty fast. That's our roaring Leo. Spider Leo, chat. Wow, he's actually scaling the wall. I didn't think he'd be that brave. Leo, 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 Leo.
You're pretty much screwed.
She jumped! Screams.
Adol!
Karna gave us the Adol hug. Listen, just like Adol, she ignores things like physics, the floor. She's just immune, chat. Listen, she's like, what's fall damage? What are you doing here? I've been looking for you everywhere. Karna, we looked for you in your village and you weren't there. What is the meaning of this commotion?
Let me down! I'm scared of high!
Oh, Commander Leo.
Take it easy!
Oh, comedy duo. Please let us have another party member. Please, chat, please. This place is huge. I couldn't believe it when I got here. And the houses are all made of stone. It's nothing special, wow. What were you doing up there? This town is so big, I didn't know where I was going. Thought the best thing to do was to head for the tallest, most central building I could find. I'd never see you with so many people around, so my best bet for spotting you was to climb as high as possible. I had no idea I wasn't supposed to be up there. I'm sorry, okay? Not like I can talk or don't worry about it. I guess we'll say don't worry about it. Thanks, but you wound up getting in trouble for what I did, so I'm really sorry. I just can't believe how different the world is outside of Komodo. I mean, she didn't really go very far, to be honest, chat. I think I understand how you must have felt now, at least a little bit. I'm gonna ask her if she came all this way on her own. Yep, aren't I amazing? Well, the little bits you told me about the route you took to Komodo definitely helped. If not for that, I'd probably be wandering around aimlessly out there somewhere. Besides, no one's better than me at sneaking around the forest unnoticed. I've come up with all kinds of stealth techniques to make sure none of the men are better at hunting than me. Uh-oh, well, we got bad news for her. Yeah, why did you come out all this way? We could ask what happened after we left. Both of them seem like the same question. Actually, I wanted to ask you a favor. I was pretty shocked to hear that Remnos had kept his strength a secret from me. But I still haven't heard a peep about it from Remnos himself. All I know is what Father and that woman told me. So I decided that I want to go find him myself. Ask him what his deal is. How do you intend to find him? We'd ask what she was planning to do. As well, I'll search as much of the forest as I can for starters. Like I said back in Komodo, I'm no good at sitting around and planning. I'm a doer, not a thinker. So right now I'm gonna find Remnos and talk with him. If everything I've heard is true, I'm gonna slap him. Slap him, chat. I mean, it's pretty rude when you think about it. You can't just decide you're better than someone and hold back on their account. That's not fair to me at all. In fact, it really hurts. But then after I slap him a few times, I'll hook him really tight. Then she kills him. She'll kill him with the bear hug, chat. And thank him for this experience, so you better be ready for me, or else. Ooh, perfect answer, or that's very you, Karna. I'm gonna say that's very you. I'll take that as a compliment. Sure. I asked Father about it, and he said I could go as long as I traveled with you. Yes! Stream goal accomplished, chat. Last event of the night. We did it. Karna acquired. Yes! So, will you take me with you, please? I don't suppose I have a choice. No, Adol. We'd be more than happy to have you. Absolutely selecting that choice. Really? You're not just saying that so I'll feel better. I don't want you worrying about me when you need to be focused on getting your memories back. I'll just be tagging along for the ride. Still, thanks, Adol.
All right.
This is concerning because we can now go to that other location that was out of bounds, but now we don't have somebody that opens chests. Hopefully there's not a rare chest we have to open in there, because that would suck, chat. So without him, we can't advance to a boss. Ooh, that's so cruel, chat. Just think about it. We can't open the like the fragment chests without him. Darn, we're actually in a place where we can't go too far out of bounds. Karna asks, "They serve food and drink here, right? We should have a toast." Well then, to our reunion, to getting your memories back and to reuniting with Remnos. Cheers. Gulp gulp. Slurp chomp. Oh, that was wonderful. I've never tasted anything like that before. Oh yeah, where did Durin go anyway? Huh? My head feels all... Wow, we got her drunk. That's not very good of us, chat. We're bad people. Karna fell asleep almost instantly. She must have been exhausted. Oh, maybe she's not drunk. Maybe she just is tired. I don't know the rhythm for this. I'm reading it. I know it's all does, but it's like da 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 da. I guess. Hey. Something like that. I'm back. Hope you haven't been waiting long, Adol. Yeah, I want to be able to go out of bounds with you. Thank you for coming back. Huh. Wasn't expecting to find Karna here. Why is she asleep? You didn't. I almost got away with it too? What? What? How could you even think that, Durin? Jeez, we're not Zavid. Gotta have some standards, chat. Durin says, hey, you gotta admit, it looks pretty bad. Thought so, it's just juice. She must have been dead tired. Well, we can't leave her like this. Give me a hand carrying her to one of the rooms. What are you staring into space for? Come on, this is a job for her prince. Adol, look at her legs. No, not like that, you pervert. Karna's legs were all cut up, and her shoes look really worn. Whoa, and check out the soles of her shoes, completely ruined. She must have gone a lot to get here. Well, she wouldn't have had to if she just joined our party. God. Right, chat? Uh-oh. Remnos, wait for me. I'll bring you home. Adol and Durin carried the exhausted Karna to her room, leaving her to rest. Oh, there's that 201 room we could enter earlier, chat. The only hotel room we could get into. Or, excuse me, the inn room. I see. I figured she'd probably go after Remnos, but I didn't think she'd come all the way through the forest on her own. Now, time to get down to business. To defeat the mages or something. Did you learn anything? Did you meet your friend? Did you meet your friend? Huh? Oh yeah, I did. Thanks to that, I managed to get my hands on this. Do you recognize it? Durin produced a well-worn notebook. No? Am I supposed to know what this is? Managed to get my hands on this from... well, let's just call that a trade secret. Oh, I totally trust you, Durin. It's full of information about the Great Forest, which is surprising in and of itself. Yet, Durin, how did you get this? Look at this bit right here.
Oh no, chat. Underground passage? Gee, chat, where have we seen an underground passage with ruins? Where have we seen it, chat? Oh, game. I'm like 30 million steps ahead of where it wants me to go. It's almost not even funny. So... Okay. I mean, we should have been able to see it from Selray. How did we not see the... Again, how did we not see the tower? To me, I don't understand this. Like, at some point, we should have been able to see this tower. Like, how did we not see it from Selray, for example? I like how the book says, statue with wings like Fina. So it's another goddess. The ruins entrance has been hidden. These symbols and 9 holes found at entrance. Oh, chat, it wants us to do a puzzle to get in there. Oh, chat, it wants us to puzzle our way into the ruins. That's so cute. we figured out our own way to puzzle. Don't worry about that, game. The handwriting looks somewhat familiar. Why would the handwriting look familiar to us? Who would we have met that had journals to this place? Is this like a brand new character for this game? Like who would it have been in the other game? Would it have been like Loot Genma? Like who would be traveling at this point? Question mark. Darren says, I have no idea what this pattern of diamonds on the left page is all about. It's a puzzle. But look at the map on the right page. The words Primeval Lands are written at the top. And look at this bit in the middle. Darren pointed to the word tower. Yeah, no, I figured that out. Yeah. I'm getting some Final Fantasy X vibes with the thunder in the open plains. I'm a little concerned. Yeah, whose is this? Are you playing dumb on purpose? This was yours before you lost your memory. Wait, who had our book? Wait, what? Why did people have our stuff? Wait. Wouldn't that be important to tell us who had this? Wait, no. No, if we're the person... See, I ruled that out because I was like, if he found stuff that belonged to us, shouldn't he really let us know if there's more stuff? What else did we leave behind? What? Not a bad find, See, the information game isn't all about rumors and hearsay. It's about robbing your party members with items like this, too. It seems pretty likely you dropped this right around when you got hit with whatever it is that wiped your memory clean. It sure looks to me like after visiting Komodo and Selray, you crossed over to the Primeval Lands. But what's most important to us right now is this bit here, right on the river. Looks like there might be a passage in an underground ruin. Chat, that's how far ahead we were, by the way. We were like 2 dungeons ahead, and we skipped all this dialogue. Oh, speedrunners must have a field day with that skip, chat. Darren says, barely a stone's throw away from Selray. He must have gone through there and come out on the other side of the river. I'm not gonna say he's amazing. I'm not complimenting him. He just gave us our own book back. Let's go check it out. Now hold up a minute. I get that you're excited, but it's the middle of the night. Let's get some rest first and set out in the morning. Besides, Karna's coming with us, isn't she? She needs her rest even more than we do. So somebody knew about us and he left town to go do it? Who did he talk to out of town that had our book? Karna says, so, we're heading to Selray first. I did hear about a village near the river from my father. But this will be my first time actually going there. Are we literally just leaving the other guy behind, Ozma? Okay, so it does want us to get Ozma. Should probably meet with Ozma too, see if he knows anything about the underground road. Okay, Adol, as soon as you're ready, let's hit the road. Well, the first thing we're gonna do, chat, is... Nope, none of the other characters are important. So, let's give her the new ability, which apparently causes paralysis, burn, and poison. Not a bad array of abilities. Honestly, her defense isn't completely terrible. We could give her the warrior seal and... Wow, chat, we moved around so much it went from +4 at the beginning of the stream all the way to +7. So that's good. That kind of balances her out. Her damage is pretty much on par with the other characters, despite only being level 15. So that's good, chat. She's keeping up a little bit. And again, she's got beast armor, which is like not terribly far behind everybody else's, honestly. So she's kind of fine as is. Oh, man, I'm ready to play this character. Okay, fine. We'll check the quest board. Nope, no new quests. I want to briefly leave town just because I want to play her, because we haven't had her in a while, and it makes me sad we haven't had her in a while. Is it like conspiring to not give us 4 people? Oh, there's more? Sure. Today's scoop is about Commander's leader's subordinate, Sancho. His junior Ponzo looks up to him like an older brother, but Sancho's actually the youngest of the 3 siblings. Isn't that interesting? Well, I mean, I guess we got more information. Let's have a nice little save here, chat. Skip that dialogue. I just want to leave town. I want to experience the air with this character. How far behind is she? 15 and not that close to the leveling compared to Adol almost hitting 18. Yeah, that sounds about right. So no matter what, we pretty much have to keep going. Oh, I guess I could talk to the governor officially. Oh, Daniel, I tuned you out. Said something about being lazy, chat. I'm like, nope. I just want to kill with Karna, chat. The urge is so strong. It can't be resisted. Oh, I'm not allowed in here. Governor General isn't in her room at the moment. If you wish to report on the map, come back another day. Oh. Access denied, chat. Well... we'll do a little bit of combat. I want to put myself near the other town, and then I think we'll stop. Just because I do miss playing this character. Tumble, tumble, tumble. Oops, it's not quite going to the one I wanted to. So let's put ourselves outside the other town, so that way I don't have to remember to do that later. Chat, just shake your head. Shake your head, chat. What a character. Like, what can these things even do to her? Speaking of which.
Isn't everything?
Are you ready? Take
What a monster, chat. She basically soloed that fight, honestly. That was just monstrous. But hey, we leveled off of that, I guess. What a monster, chat. I wish the other characters could be like that. Keep in mind, she can just kill them while they're down there. They can't really do anything about it. She hits through the floor, too. Oh, chat. I'm gonna miss this character. Because we're inevitably gonna have to play somebody else briefly. You know the game is gonna deny us. For, like, no reason. Well, we'll get more lumber from this. So we haven't really... I don't really need to upgrade her armor. It's within 5 points of the other armor. I don't really see the point. Do you have any new dialogue? Oh, they have a little bit. They're asking how to cross the river. Okay, chat, we're gonna make our way. We're gonna get a 4th party member. I'm now determined. I'm more awake because I get to play a fun character, chat. I feel better. like that's all the energy and motivation I needed. I'm just like feeling drained playing like hide and seek with the children. I'm like, really? I really don't want to be doing this. But then it's like, here's your reward, the best character. I mean, come on, chat. She can poison, paralyze, burn all of the enemies. Like, look at this. This is so unfair. They can't do anything about her. Wow. Oh, she kind of sucks underwater, though, I guess. Yeah, I don't like her underwater. She's much slower. She behaves like a normal character underwater. I don't appreciate that. Like, why does she have that, chat? Every time that happens, I'm just like, but why? Why did they give this to her? What were they thinking? Just shake your head, chat. Just look at this. She just crowd controlled all three of them. They can't stop her. And again, keep in mind, hitting them in the air gives you more SP back. So I basically don't really spend anything on her skill that costs 20, to be honest. It pretty much pays for itself. So silly, chat. Can't stop, won't stop indeed, chat. Well, hello there. Hey, if it isn't Adol and Durin, welcome back. Thanks to you, there hasn't been any poison in the river at all for quite a while. We still haven't managed to catch the culprit, though. Huh, I'm not too surprised. He didn't seem like the type to make it too easy for anyone. There have been others coming and going here, too, aside from you guys. Right now, that Leo fellow who's been here once before is inside the village. Keeps complaining about how he wants to cross the river. Since you're here, you should go see Ozma. I'm sure he'd be thrilled for the visit. Let's go, Adol, to Ozma's place first. We should introduce Karna, too, while we're here. I mean, could have introduced her earlier. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Oh, so this is Ozma's house. Yeah, he's really young, yet he's the village leader. Really serious guy. Is that you, Adol? I'm pleased to see you again. Actually, there's something I wish to discuss with you. I'm ready for the exclamation mark as he notices Karna. What a coincidence. Oh, you had something to discuss with me as well. Please, make yourself comfortable. I like how he hasn't acknowledged her still. Like, hey, Ozma. You're not gonna say anything about her very different attire? No? So, you found a way to cross over to the primeval lands, have you? Excuse me, primeval lands. Durin says, yeah, apparently Adol managed to make it over there once already, before he lost his memories. At least, that looks to be the case. Can't say anything for sure until we've been over there ourselves. In order to make it across the river, we need to find the entrance to the ruin mentioned in the old notebook. Oh, Durin. Right, chat? Oh, Durin. Dude, what's wrong?
No.
Nothing at all. My apologies. Adol, I've had something on my mind ever since I last saw you. As you know, I was never told the real secret of the Spartas. You mean the reason they're treated as sacred beasts? Indeed. Yet despite never being told, I feel it is my duty, and perhaps my destiny, to know the answer. My family is no longer with us, however, so it is inconceivable I may never be able to learn the truth. What is conceivable? Excuse me. Still, I desire to know. I wish to unearth the secret my mother and father protected for so long. Chat, the moral of the story is just tell people. Just stop having secrets. Just stop. Look how many problems we're coming into. Chat, if they become a plot point later that they are somehow like they channel lightning and or commune with the goddess or some nonsense, we're gonna be like, your family sucks. Ozma. The sacred beasts are said to have come from the primeval lands, as I previously noted. Naturally, there's no guarantee I will find the answers I seek there. I do apologize for making such a selfish request, but I must go to the primeval lands, no matter the risks. So, with no one to tell you the answers, you want to go on a journey and find them yourself, huh?
Hey,
I don't know the whole story here, but I definitely understand exactly how you feel. It's like, if you just stay in your village and pass up this chance, you know you'll end up forgetting it later, and then Ozma's like, oh my gosh, who are you? I've never seen you before. Ozma, you really need to acknowledge her. It's really bothering me
that you've not met in the story, and you've not acknowledged her. You've not even asked her name or anything. Anyway, Karna says, so, if this journey is what you want to do, you should do it. You don't have to always wonder what you might have been. Right, Adol? I guess we'll say Karna's name, so that way he knows her name, I guess. Yeah, that's actually really sound advice. Better have tried and failed than never to have tried at all. Well, Durin, I think we could say you tried a lot and failed most definitely everything. Though, in Adol's case, I seriously think he's motivated solely by curiosity for the unknown. It's hard to believe he's even a real person. Yes. Point out that silent protagonist issue. Or semi-silent, he's talking now. Or at least a real person older than 5 or so. Karna laughs at us and says it's so true. Just give it your all. And if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. And even then, there's always something to learn from every failure. So chin up, this'll be a good journey. I'm happy to have you with us, Ozma.
Yes.
And you, Karna, person I've said literally just this line to. And so Ozma explained to the people of Sarway with some difficulty he was departing on a journey. He seemed hesitant to accept this at first, but soon realized that they depended on him for far too long and wished him well. I believe all my preparations are now complete. It feels strange to be leaving my home on a journey for the first time. Oh, believe me, I know right where you're coming from. It's a big mix of excitement and nervousness. Your stomach's in knots, your heart's pumping right out of your chest. I think Ozma's probably more concerned about his responsibilities. What are you implying? What'll happen to the Spartans while you're away? I thought you were the only one who could look after them. It's almost like you should have told the villagers how to look after them for this exact scenario that we talked about earlier. There's another in the village who could take care of their basic needs. That is all she could do, but it should be sufficient. Normally, even that would be forbidden by the laws of my tribe. However, I realize the laws are pretty stupid when there's only one person there. Karna says, oh. Ozma says, right. So I guess he's maybe planning to marry her or something. I guess that's what's being implied. Like, yeah, you are the tribe. Getting back to the matter at hand, leaving here and following the river to the north should lead us to the ruin. Oh, chat, we know where that is. I marked on the map where I believe it is located. Oh, chat, the game has no idea. It's so funny. It's like, it's probably going to be like, wow, we're going to have to do a puzzle to get beyond, and I just teleport right through. All right, Adol, you ready for this? Let's set off. Select a party member removed from the party, and then a character added, and the two will be switched. Oh no! Wait a minute. Wait, I could just swap at any time in the field in this game where things just kind of phase in and out of reality. Oh no! Did you just give me another way to break the game? Okay, chat. We're not going to do any more plot. I refuse to do plot because I'm getting a little tired. But what I would like to do is go towards the ruins, but not actually in the ruins, because I don't think we need to do the puzzle. We for completion's sake can go look at the puzzle, but I don't want to do that. I want to look at one thing. Durin's like, wow, this place has already been cleared of enemies. Wow, it looks like some of them have been punched. I wonder how that happened. Might as well try to kill this thing once since we're here, chat. I feel like she's also pretty good at applying status ailments because she hits so many times with the homing knives. You see what I mean, chat? Like, now flame plus poison means a lot. Don't miss, chat. So we have a low chance of applying paralysis, but you know what? I think it still works.
Oh, lucky.
Hard scale acquired. I like how injured every party member is, and I think I took like 1 hit total. Like, that's so unfair, chat. That is so unbelievably unfair. Oh, chat, it feels so good to have Karna back. We also have Ozma, who's not bad, but I don't really have a reason to play as him. I'd rather, if we're playing the overworld, I would rather play Dural. If we're fighting a boss that isn't weak to Fist, I still probably wouldn't pick Ozma because his attacks are a little too slow. So let's wait for Durin to get a little more health. Yeah, Adol having just a tiny bit more never hurts either. Let's just save here. I'm really curious about something, chat. So we know how we phased through the dungeon the previous time. I'm curious if we could do something similar again. And what a monster, chat. I'm gonna clear out these enemies because I want to try something. Of course she could juggle off of that. Of course she could, chat. Alright, chat. So, like... Is there a way to, like, teleport him? Like, okay, hold on. What if I do something like... I'm gonna just try it once, chat. I might practice this off stream, but I'm curious, if you do something like this, what happens? I put them all on top of me. That's weird. I'll try this a couple times. I'm just kind of curious, chat. I'm just curious what happens when you do this. Nah, it doesn't seem to work. I'll test a little bit off stream, chat. That's all I really wanted to see. But I think for now, let's save right here before we go into the other place. I feel like this is a good place for me to experiment anyway. But we made a ton of progress today, so let's recap a little bit of what we did. Let's close that up. We don't need that open. So, one, we went to a dungeon like 2.5 hours early. We got the Spirit Cape, which was kind of nice. So that's pleasant. We know we needed her in order to clear the next dungeon. I'm thinking if we really wanted to break the game, we know how to get out of bounds. So we could have maybe stolen Karna out of her original town and then immediately summoned Ozma. I haven't found anything neat to do with the party yet, but I might do a little more research, chat. I have a feeling we might be able to cause a character to go out of bounds, because a big thing of why we go out of bounds is the game doesn't know where to put our character when we're dead and we swap into them. So I'm wondering if we could get something similar by swapping in a party member that's not there. If we could get it to just put us in a weird spot. We'll test that out a little more, chat, just to see what can happen. But other than that, we'll be hopefully steamrolling every fight between now and whatever boss is supposedly going to stop us on this underground ruins. Because we have Karna. Karna OP, chat. I don't think she needs any other skills. Chat, if she only learns 4 skills, I'm going to be done. I love her homing dagger. I love the explosive one. I already have poison on my weapon, or else I'd probably use the poison dagger a little more. And the whirlwind kick is very amusing against weak enemies. It's very good to just juggle infinity them. So just imagine how dumb she would be if I did the thing where you get more SP whenever you hit something in the air, and think how easy it is to get that air juggle with her. So she would probably just get all of her SP back. I almost guarantee it. Just every combo. Just so silly, chat. Because think too, you also get extra SP for juggling in the air in general. So her 20 SP move suddenly doesn't look like it costs that much. So hey, we actually got to give her that one piece of equipment, so I'm glad we didn't buy anything for her there. And we used it to defeat some of the tougher enemies that we kind of ignored before. So hopefully what'll end up happening is if I can't find anything interesting to do to like kind of mess around and go out of bounds with the party, I think I might off-stream some enhancements, I'm not sure, or I could wait to go on-stream. I'd like to upgrade Karna's weapon, perhaps, for lifesteal. Because she hits so many times. If she gets like, could you imagine, Chad, if she gets like Lifesteal 9 on her current item, how stupid that would be? I'm pretty sure I would almost not be killable. That boss would just have to one-shot me at that point. It might actually be worth the investment. I'm thinking about it. It doesn't even have to be a big amount of health. But the only thing I'm not sure about is if health steal works when you're fighting a boss. I guess in the other game it did work. In Lacrimosa it did work. So I guess it should also work here. So we'll keep that in mind, chat. Oh yeah, we'll make Karna completely monstrous. So we did get a small upgrade for her at least. So we saved some money from that. So because we got that item early, we could justify upgrading it a little bit. Again, I don't think she needs a lot of damage added. It would be nice, but I think we can add more utility. Again, she applies so many status ailments that she basically was shutting down a lot of those enemies just by herself. And the fact that she hits like 6 times all at once is just completely absurd. And it hits through floors, and it goes above us, and it goes below us. Just, what else can you say, chat? And it goes through walls. Karna just ignores all physics. It just makes sense, chat. So I think next time we're going to formally go into the mysterious underground ruins we totally haven't been in before. Wink. And hopefully we'll go towards the tower, and maybe we'll come across another party member, question mark? We'll see. I don't know if it'll be before the tower, during the tower, after the tower, but it's possible, chat. We still have that one mace back in the town, so there should be at least one more playable character. I mean, chat already knows to worship Karna. Like, she is Carnage. It's true. She is unstoppable Carnage. And hopefully we'll be seeing quite a lot of her. I'll be using her almost over every other character. Because honestly, as much as I like the rock move from Ozma, I feel like his normal attacks are just way too slow. And that's such a shame. Because I cannot afford to just rapid attack to get to his like triple stab combo. I'm too busy dodging and occasionally blocking, and all of that interrupts his combo. Whereas her dagger throw is like stupid fast, and her charge time to get SP is much lower, which is like such a breath of fresh air compared to Hummel, chat. Oh my gosh, she built SP so much easier than Hummel and juggles so much better than Hummel. It's not even fair. She's better Hummel. She's got more range than Hummel. I'll let you think about that, chat. He had a gun. What's his excuse? She just is throwing daggers. She has a nuke with a dagger. He can't even deal with like 2 enemies. It was so sad. It was like, oh, what a struggle, chat. Well, anyway, I think that's all for now. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. We broke the game quite a lot this week, so it's going to be hard to kind of step the game up when it comes to breaking things, but hopefully we're going to come across more fair bosses that aren't like ultra gimmicky. I'm hoping we get more of a return to what we fought, more like the Hornet boss or like the Serpent, where like they weren't too bad, and I hope they're not like the roller enemy or like that really awful fish boss. I don't want another fish boss, chat. I'm just really worried we're gonna get some gimmicky 2-phase monster. I'm so worried we're gonna get it, and it's just gonna feel so bad when it happens. Oh, well, Shiv is just gonna lance instead of a bayonet. His moveset really did honestly feel like he was supposed to have a lance. And you could kind of see that he has, like, Ozma's attack speed. Honestly, I feel like he is Ozma. But then they gave him her specials. Oh, only much worse. Just much worse. But anyway, I think that's all for now. So I'd like to thank you all for joining. Hopefully you had a good time. And next week we'll be making hopefully some progress to the tower and beyond. So thank you all for joining, and hopefully you have a good day or a good night, depending on the time zone.